Resilient in disguise. Power Rangers pride, flashing in his eyes, in his eyes, in his eyes. Ninja moves, sliding stealthy through the dark. Grape soda, fizz and juice flowing, leave a spark. Potato salad on the side, keep it sweet. Falcon punch to the whales, hear these songs retreat. Backhanding clown, eagles crash and collide. Juice a squad standing by. Ready for the ride, yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. This SpongeBob bloaties, we bring the raw proof. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. This SpongeBob bloaties, we bring the raw proof. Go ninja, go, go ninja, go. Two legends link up, no static, zero drama. Henry resilient and stay humble, calm like Dalai Lama. Ecto cooler, high C, neon green in the cup. Sipping slow while the beat build up. What? Biggie flow in the pocket, pock soul in the glare. True bombs dropping, villains catching thin air. No beef, just feast, pancakes stacked to the sky. Whales harmonizing, juice a squad riding high. We ghost ride the rhythm, floaties on, no sync. Street lights flicker, watch the whole block blink. From the shadows to the stage, we rewrite the script. Ninja stealth with a smile, every bar's a gift. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. The SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. The SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. This ain't a game, electric vibe emotion now. Truth seeking ninja, feel the power. Take a bow, Henry in the spotlight, can't dim the flame. In the night we make this vow, remember the name. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. The SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. Go ninja, go, go ninja, go, go.
I should play some Drake, right? I should play Whisper My Name. Hold on. I mean, I probably could, but I know it'll get copyright claim later. I want to play it so bad.
I put the new 40s on repeat. I tap into the bloody bottles that's on the knee. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember.
Hold on, Cayenne. What you want to hear? Since you dropped that super chat early, it happened before my whatchamacallit. What you want to hear? I know you always got a song request. Thanks for covering the in platforming area. Let's expose the predators. Yes, we will do that. Play what on principle? Henry on that ice cream vibe tonight, bro. Drake. Pink spandex Blakey.
Back, front, back. We're gonna
Yo, it's so crazy. Him selling bussy pics, talking about F-all-you-F slurs.
speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top. Back.
Yo, and shout out to Laura who be sending me the sweet voicemails and the motivational have a good day S-type memes. Appreciate you.
Love of my life.
All right, let's get into the anthem for the show. You know what I'm saying? For the show, you know what I'm saying? What's popping with y'all? What's up for the weekend? What's up for the weekend? Hold on, let me see what Ryusi talking about, man. Hey, if you guys don't know, Ryusi call me gay every day. Every day, if a day go past and Ryusi don't call me gay, I might think something's wrong. You know what to do. Like and sub to the stream because we need to up those numbers, especially those who hate scammers, Blake and Co. That's right. Let's up those numbers, everybody. Like the stream.
Let's up those numbers!
Let's up those numbers!
Yo, thank you, Rayusi, for the super chat, man. Hope you're doing good, man. I meant to ask, how's that? How did it is the big thing today? Or is it like tomorrow that we were talking about in the DMs? I ain't gonna put your business out there, player. But you know what it is. Martha, what up? Hey, Martha slid in my DMs recently, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. She slid in the homie DMs. I was like, she like me. She like me. All right, tomorrow for you, Rayusi. All right. Y'all ready for the anthem and shit? Yeah, I'm saying, what's up with y'all? What's popping? Oh, shout out to Answer out the gate.
I got money.
Out the gate. Look at Martha. She ain't even deny slide in my DMs. She like, Henry, hush. All right, my bad. Putting our business out there. My bad. I'm gonna keep it player. I'm gonna keep it player. I ain't gonna put it out. But shout out to my man Answer 06, man. A1 from day one. Jesus Christ. Dropped a $49 super chat. Hide the goddamn money, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Let's go, Henry. Do your best and leave everyone who isn't resilient in the dust. I still have not got a chance to update the soundboard, but in honor of all those faking illnesses for sympathy, they will not go unnoticed, unmentioned. We understand it. The play is to play on people's heartstrings and do it just that. So let's go.
Today I was diagnosed with cancer.
If you know, you know. If not, you know now, man. Hey, life come at you fast, man. It always does. It always does, man. And Cayenne, you know I can't play. It's a Friday. I'm broke. What, here's the thing, right? As much as I love, let me see. YouTube. I am broke though. It's a sad day. Look, Heirloom's video hit 3.3K. Let's go. It's Friday and I'm broke. This was so dope, right?
It's Friday and I'm broke.
That's all I could play it at. You know why? Because the people who made this song, even though it was like a parody, they copyrighted, which is probably the smartest thing they do. And what happens is they won't, they won't block you, but they'll be like, hey, give me more of that revenue.
And I'm broke. It's Friday and I'm broke.
It is Friday and I'm broke. Hey. Hey.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Yeah, I know I'll be in a bind. My neck won't come for next week. What?
It's Friday and I'm broke.
Like, man, I would love to rock this every stream.
It's Friday and I'm broke.
My check don't come till next week.
My check don't come till next week. My check better not be short.
Oh man. Who remember like having short checks, your pay getting docked, you come to work late, they like, oh, you late? Well, you just get paid less.
My check don't come till next week. My check better not be short.
You know what? I probably could make it It's Friday and I'm broke sound effect because I typically do stream like every other Friday.
But I'ma act like I'm rich. Act like I'm rich.
Hey, this is a good song, man. This is a good song.
Act like I'm rich. Act like I'm rich.
And the crazy thing is the Power Rangers is like the official dancers to this song.
Act like I'm rich. Act like I'm rich.
Hey, sometimes you got to act like you rich, right? Like, look, I'm going to give you a prime example of broke people acting rich, just in case you need a reference, right? So here you go. Here go one right here for you guys.
8.5 months ago.
You see that? This is key acting like you rich. You get $200. You put the I believe this started in like the Maybach or whatever, the stars in the ceilings. And you put it in your little your charger or whatever, and then people like, "Whoa, what's that?" Like, "Oh, I got this ceiling and shit, man." Like, "Oh, you got stars in this ceiling?" "Yeah, I do." "All right, well, send me a bussy pic." I heard you selling bussy pictures. I see you selling bussy pictures. How much for a bussy pic? I don't do that shit no more, man. Yeah. What is it? $10, $20? What I got to do to see that bussy? Oh man, look guys, don't ever sell bussy pics on the internet. They are forever. $20 PPV. Oh Lord.
God damn.
For $20 you can get a bussy pic of Blake Foster. That is wild. That's insanity. $20 bussy pictures. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Someone should ask him for a bussy pic at the cons. Yo, I agree. I agree. And don't act like you don't sell them. Like, well, you know, you promise not to send this to Henry if I do it, man. They'd be like, you know, they'd be like, Henry who? Henry who? Who's Henry? All right, cool, man. All right. What do you want me to do? Like, grab them fucking ankles. people getting here like,
What the hell? Oh my God, no way, yeah.
Did you know Blake and Sky have matching tattoos? Ay. That's scary. That's scary. You have to wonder, right? Yes, that is. Blake has a daughter, right? You got to be like, well, Blake, would you want your kid to be friends with someone 15 years their senior of the opposite sex? Me, who has a daughter? Hell no. No. We're not doing that. So anyway, Blake has Rolling Stone's tongue on his neck. Sky has it on hers. Ew. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. My Lord. As we live and breathe. Jesus Christ. What are we doing? What are we doing? Now, we do got something.
It is extremely important about one of the
Y'all finally gonna hear it. You will finally hear why I had to file a police report against Young Crash Dummy. And the police caught him today. Finally gonna hear it. Crazy, right? Crazy. Who does this remind you of, right? Who does it remind you of? Like, we'll just give y'all a couple seconds.
It is extremely important about one of the workers that are there.
Oh my God, dog. Oh my Lord, man. My ops are the dumbest. I promise you, no one has dumber ops than me. They be like, you don't got dumb ops. I'm like, bro, what do you mean I don't have dumb ops? Where Officer Dumbass Sanchez at? Where is he at?
My name is Officer
Like, what is this? What is this?
Sanchez. I'm looking for some information on a employee of yours.
Bro. Hey, this come with the game, man. This come with the game. When you a public figure, people do stupid things. They'll risk their freedom. They'll risk their freedom because you call them out. Me, I ain't risking my freedom for nobody. But if anyone play with me, I am the first person to go to the police. The first person. Like I think within 30 minutes of Young Crash Out, the police was calling them. He was like, wait, what? Within 30 minutes. 30 minutes. So we'll talk about all that today. We got a special guest coming up at 9. So I can't be doing too much. Henry69, they call me Ratzilliant for a reason. People be thinking I'm playing like, oh, you gonna go to the police? Yeah. You a rat. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. 30 minutes, you say? Probably less than 30 minutes, right? You say, no, honestly, it's probably less. I'm a whole fed. I don't know what people be thinking. It's just something I would never understand. Right? You would never catch me on any voicemail doing anything. Like the people I cover them online. I leave it at that. That's where it stops for me. And I'm not black. Hold on.
Was that a racist comment? I feel like that was a racist comment. Dude. On Black History Month is crazy, but
I know, right? One black man to another, right?
You're not black. You're not
I'm
black.
not black. Wait.
Nah.
So it's just like, imagine me having to play that video for the police, though. Imagine me having to share DMs. Like, just imagine that. Imagine me having to share DMs of someone begging to come on my channel. I want a one-on-one. I want to come on your channel, man. And then they play stupid games, man. It always will be like this. This is how the game go. When you're dealing with low IQ individuals, you have to expect low IQ actions, especially with people with like nothing to lose. Like nothing to lose. He got nothing to lose. He go to jail. What happens? Nothing. Who cares? Nobody. So anyway, I'm still not fully set up, which is crazy. I see Dr. Cheyenne Bryant is getting cooked right now. She getting cooked alive. I'm like, do I have anything Power Ranger related for you guys to open up the stream with? I actually do. All right. I got to go through my shit. Shout out to all the people who want to get married. Any married people in the chat? Wait, I forgot.
Did you know that there's a casting director in Los Angeles who leverages his celebrity connections, saying that he'll use them to help you with your career, to get you booked for roles, gigs, he'll get you casted. And in reality, he drugs and traffics you to those people. That he is like, oh yeah.
All right, y'all, we got to cover this. Chase and Tariq are dating now. Who is Chase? Who is Tariq? I have no idea who these people are. Blake and Sky podcast happening. Dog. I gotta cover something really heavy. Y'all want to just get the heavy stuff out the way? Tariq Withers. I forgot. I was in the middle of prepping. Sometimes when you prepping, you gotta prep. Oh, this is Tessa Rowe. It's like things I gotta do. Oh man. Hey, people are dumb, dog. And that's just what it is. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background, but we gotta go. I can't I can't sit on this stream a lot. Man, do y'all remember AR app? Open up this. Oh, sorry. Stream prep. This is the picture I got to open. For Tessa Rowe. Right? Yeah. For Tessa. This is an interesting picture, right? Who do you see right there? Where the Hustle Matters talent list? It's not there. There we go. Jordan Fight. Interesting. All right. Let's do the heavy stuff. Or do y'all want to start with like something funny? And yes, we will have a special guest coming on at 9 p.m. EST. So we have to get everything ready for this special guest arrival. You may know her. You may see her in the chat. Chances are you've seen one of her cosplay questionnaires. Someone I've spoken to for, I don't know when the last time we spoke, probably in February. But let's look, we got this live stream that I'm guessing people didn't see. Hold on, I got to go to my studio. Jesus Christ, mate. Where is it? Not shoe on head. All right, here we go. All right. We had a live stream. Well, I didn't have a live stream. I just happened to join a live stream. Like one that's like 4 hours long. And it's juicy. And I got the timestamps for it.
It's man. Fuck.
This live stream? Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, when you want support from people, right? You want to, be forthcoming, know who you're trying to get support from. Cause Starstream, I'm not even trying to glaze.
I am the GOAT.
The GOAT. The GOAT. I'm a glaze him once. I know he was kicking my back in. Guys, you guys know I don't care when people kick my back in. But what he did to Young Crash Out was absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I couldn't do it because I don't be on TikTok. Because I'm not on TikTok, that's where Young Crash Out thrives at. That's where he thrives. Not on Instagram. Definitely not on YouTube. 100% not on Twitch. All right. TikTok. Since I don't do TikTok, I ain't clipping that shit. I did it to him too. All right, look, let me cover the heavy shit and then we'll just do Young Crash Out. It's like, where's the funeral meme? YouTube.com. Add the group, new group. This is the live. Where's the funeral meme? Funeral meme video, dog, with the pallbearers. Bro. Bro. Holy shit, dog. This live stream, replace the faces. Make sure this right here is Starscream. Make sure this right here is Megan. And all the other people just came out, dog. Oh my God. And young Crash Out career Mythos Force with his online presence is right there. Not lying. That was some good pallbearing. All right, but look, man, can we just cover the heavy stuff? It's going to take like 8 minutes and then we'll do Young Crash Out. And then the special guest will come up. Starscream, he may make it, he may not. I don't know. He said he couldn't make it. But we got everything. We got all the videos, you know, even the one he deleted, which I'm sure he did. Guys, I typically don't delete content, but in this instance, yeah, delete it only for the simple fact he was like, go support his GoFundMe. Now, if you think for 1 second Young Crash Out not watching, you smoking dope. You smoking dope if you think Young Crash Out not watching. He watching. What else he got to do? Put fries in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag. Hey, but what I want to tell you about Mythos. Hey, dog, just come on, man. Come on, dog. Hey, man, just put the fries in the bag, bro. Yeah, but you don't want to hear my music, bro. Bro, how many monthly listeners you got? I got 5, but I'm gonna blow up again.
Nope.
No, dog. Just fries in the bag, bro. Please. I'm trying to get out of here. Isn't he about to go to Japan? Bro. Sex offenders can't get in Japan, dog. Where is it at? Where's the Japan stuff? He's leaving social media. He's not leaving social media. He's faking. I'm moving to Japan. Yo, how many times are I gonna fall for this sympathy farming shit? Bro, sex offenders can't get in Japan. He can't be, oh shit. See what happened was they all lied. I'm a prove to why they can't lie, but we got to do this heavy shit. Can we just do the heavy shit and get it out the way? I'm not saying that like I'm done with it. It's just like it's heavy. I want to just be done. I just want to be done with it. You know what I'm saying, Chef Michael of Chef Michael? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, I'm saying thank you, Chef, for the $2 super chat.
Greetings, people of the internet. Hello, besties.
You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's do it. Tessa Rowe. Didn't she play like something green? I don't know her story. You know the vibes. MMPR or nothing, dog. MMPR or nothing. Is this the one? This is my link. No, that's not it. All right, we're going to cover her because I think it's important. Now, I typically don't cover stories like this. I actually shy away from them for different reasons. But let's give her her just due. All right. Hold on. Gotta check something. I see the Cavs playing tonight. Bro, it's such a good night, dog. It's such a good night.
Cleveland! This is for you!
Such a good night, dog. Let's cover this, right? Because this is actually important. And I'm waiting on my daughter to call. In Ninjas, I swear, people be like, hey, you live? Let me send you this message. Hey, can you check it right now? I'd be like, broski. All right, so we got 64 current. Let's go. So we're going to appreciate you for the calls. Let's give her story some just due. Tessa Rowe Power Rangers. Rowe Power Rangers. We got some good pictures. There we go. You know me, presentation matters because all I'm doing is I'm building a clip. A clip is a clip is a clip. She was in. This is like heartbreaking now, right? It's for a little bit. What do you guys think? Like, put a 1 in the chat if you watched her live stream, her story. Put a 1 in the chat if you watched her story. Right? Just a 1 in the chat if you watched her story. Can we get an acknowledge me soundbite? For what, Mythos Force? For what? We can get the Undertaker bill for Mythos Force. Hey, remember when I said it would never be on TV? I'm going to show you, right? Little did I know, I had no idea the next day I was going to file a police report against them. I swear to God, you cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. I was just as confused as the police were. They're like, what? Wait, what? He was on your channel. Yeah. Wait, yesterday? Where's the video? Here we go, right here. Hey, life is life. All right, but look, let's get this because I want to get it done. Guys, if you don't know, this is very important. Fellow Power Ranger Tessa Rowe has a PSA. You probably know her from Instagram. She posted this in her story, and it is very, I would say, everyone should watch it, especially if you go into Rangerstop. And it starts off with saying content warning. If you already saw that, I shared what's next. I'm reposting because as soon as they were up, I realized I should have added something first. The next video involved me talking, not in any great detail, about predatory behavior, including SA, as well as keeping safe from things like drugs being slipped into drinks. This is interesting because we recently had Ariel Lindsay on the show and she spoke about Aaron Conan, Kenneth Pettis, giving her a drink and taking advantage of her. It is more in regards to being aware of information. Generally, if you are in LA, which is what a coincidence, that's where Kenny and Aaron lives, USA, this could be especially valuable. But if it's something you can't do right now, give it a miss. Feel free to flick me a message if you want to learn about it later, which I did. I did slide into her DMs. She didn't respond back, which, it's not against her. I know none of us like to talk about this stuff. I definitely don't. But as I say in the video, this felt important. For those who do, thank you for listening. Let's hear her out. It's going to be a bit heavy, but
Hello, everyone. I just wanted to jump on here and share some thoughts, specifically for anyone who may be going to a convention anytime soon.
Rangerstop Atlanta.
It is also for people just generally in the industry, specifically those who are in LA or in America and go to LA. And I'm quite nervous, if I'm honest, about posting this. But I think it's really important. And even if it just reaches one person that it's going to benefit, then it's worth it for me. So I will start off by saying I love conventions. I love going to conventions. I love meeting the different guests. There are so many amazing people in that space. I love meeting the people that love the show. It's truly like some of the best times I've had. But unfortunately, not everyone in that space is necessarily safe. Now, there are a lot of good people at conventions. I don't want you to think that
This is so crazy because this is literally dropped on the day, quote unquote, Rangerstop, which is a disaster of a convention, is supposed to start. So it's easily to make the connection that she has to be talking about Rangerstop. What other convention would she be talking about? And the timing is also very coincidental.
I'm saying conventions are dangerous. No one there is safe. Don't go. That's not the truth at all. But there are some people that I know are going to be attending upcoming conventions, as far as I'm aware, who have some incredibly serious allegations against them, both financially and like at a much more physical, violent, horrific level. All crimes are horrific, but there's a range to them.
Now, Blake Foster financial allegations is he tries to basically scam fans, whether it be from some fraudulent business investment or overpriced merch, or even a loan to pay back taxes at one point. So if Blake Foster is asking you for money on some get rich quick scheme, please stay away from that.
And I do not believe these people are safe. I don't have proof of those particular allegations. Allegedly, this is the case, and I'm not going to be naming them, tagging them, specifying, because I'm not here to get sued. That's not what this is about. But based off of my experience of these people on numerous days and nights, sober and not sober, in public and private spaces, I believe these allegations are true. I don't.
Wow. Hey, I believe the allegations are true. And a lot of people say, hey, there's no proof because, well, how are you going to prove someone is going around slipping stuff in people's drinks short of catching them on candid camera or someone or them admitting to doing it? And even when people come forward and say, hey, I think someone slipped something in my drink, people can easily brush that off as, hey, you just drunk too much. So you're never going to have that CSI type level of proof unless it's like some club security camera that shows someone slipping something in their drink, and good luck requesting it and getting it without, unfortunately likely being graped and going to the police and them actually investigating it.
I say these things lightly, and I don't say these things because I think there just might be a chance. I say them because I have experience of these people, and my experience of them tells me that there is very serious legitimacy to these allegations and that they are not people that you should feel comfortable around. So whether or not you are going to a convention in the near future, maybe you're just a young creative, men, women, non-binary, anyone. There are some people who are sad, pathetic, weak individuals who have no self-esteem, who have no control and power in their own lives, and so they desperately try to get it through other people, whether or not that person consents to it. They have no way of actually.
I hate to pause her, but she said, notice they have no self-esteem, no control over their own lives. So they try to get it from other people without their consent.
Who have no control and power in their own lives, and so they desperately try to get it through other people, whether or not that person consents to it. They have no way of actually earning money, so they steal. Same kind of thing. So with all
it's a lot of talentless people out here who would literally make fun of people who have a 9-to-5 when their 9-to-5 literally consists of trying to get over on fans, people who support them.
With that being said, if you happen to be going to a convention soon or you just want to keep aware or informed, I would suggest doing a Google search. The information is out there. Take it as you will. I'm not trying to tell you how to feel. I know how I feel. I just want to give you an opportunity to be informed. I wish there was a system in place that looked after victims and didn't look after perpetrators, but I think most of us know by now that's not our reality. So what we can do is keep informed, keep aware, keep our hands over our drinks. Don't take drinks from people that we don't know or that we haven't seen poured from start to finish by the bartender straight to our hands with our hands over, not allowing any opportunity for anyone to slip anything in there. It's horrific. I even have to say that as an option, but it's the truth. Be aware of what you're being charged. Be aware of what the quality of things you're being sold. Be aware of the vibe of the people around you. Trust your instincts. Keep aware and keep safe. And the last thing I'm going to say, and then I swear to God I'm done, is that I had an instinct when I first met these people that they were not good people. And I spent almost every convention, if not every convention in the States, I've hung out with them at some point, gone out with them, been in the group, been a peer within their crowd at some point, if not, certainly at the beginning a lot. And then as time went on, I was kind of pulling myself away a bit because I felt this instinct getting stronger and stronger. But I never fully listened to it because they were part of a group and I was young and I wanted to fit in, and I want to trust people and I want to keep trusting people in my life. I don't want to just live life being a cynical person that thinks everyone's out to get me. But had I listened to that instinct, I would have run away so long ago, and I wouldn't have realized when I found out this information that I was just lucky they didn't set their sights on me and slip something in my drink. So just your gut is telling you something for a reason. Listen.
Wow, she said they, as in multiple people, as in more than one. Now, there are some people who quickly said it's these people right here, as you can see. There go the people of Hustle Matters. And we all know Aaron Coney was accused of raping Ariel Lindsay.
Happy Cinco de
when she took it a step further. She said, hey, these are the people who victimized me, who took advantage of me in her video right here. She literally posted their picture right there. Hey, These are the guys I was drugged and raped by two men in LA and demand justice. So when you have that what are the odds right now? Obviously, I can't say it's them. She never said it, but what a strange coincidence. Now, people were responding like, "Hey, well, what about this? What about that?" And shout out to Dallas Tucker for Archimist Alliance. He had 2 great posts, and he actually calls out fellow Power Rangers.
You've got a point.
The question is, I've repeatedly heard that there are predatory behaviors at Power Ranger cons where cosplayers are not protected from harassment when it comes to the actor/guests who are invited anyway, despite their allegations in it. Yeah, dog. Trust me. Blakey is going to be there. But,
Let me rephrase this. I'm glad Tessa came forward. It does need to be said. I know personally of about 3 alleged predators in the community. One, Steve Cardenas, that I definitely know of.
He just name dropped Steve Cardenas. Crazy, because the crazy thing with Steve Cardenas is I've covered women coming forward and saying, Jesus Christ, not Steven Skyler. I've covered a story of a woman coming forward and was like, yeah, he was creepy with me. So for him to say, hey, Steve Cardenas, you like,
let me rephrase this. I'm glad Tessa came forward. It does need to be said. I know personally of about 3 alleged predators in the community. One, Steve Cardenas, that I definitely know of. But one thing that I do think needs to be said is that there are more Power Ranger actors that know about this, and they're staying quiet. So pay attention to what is not being said. And there's more people that know, and they're not saying anything.
Now, Dallas, he ends up actually calling out people, the Power Rangers in this video. And I was like, preach. Let's hear what he says.
That a lot of women,
here we go. Right, why did they not come forward earlier? I think that was the questions. Let's restart it. And you want to watch this because he is not pulling back no punches. More actors and actresses and the Power Rangers franchise has to speak out about this instead of just be quiet. But they won't. They're too scared to mess up their bag and hold anyone in the Rangerstop Power Ranger convention circuit accountable to a modicum, just a piece of accountability. So listen to this video, and he makes a specific shot at least 2 Power Rangers that I am aware of that I've been telling you guys they're frauds. They hide behind religion.
I absolutely agree with you, but just know that a lot of women, they face a stigma against them. I had to be reminded of this because being a male, I didn't think about it. But my good friend Ton reminded me that when women come forward, a lot of people think that they're just looking for attention or money, but not Tessa. I've heard multiple allegations of several different people, but again, just like Tessa said, she doesn't have proof, and neither do I. But knowing that one of the actors is now coming forward saying things aren't safe, that says a lot. To me, that speaks volumes. And I think that we also need to pay attention to the people who aren't saying anything, because surely it's not just Tessa who knows something. Other actors do too, I'm sure of it. I mean, she even says in her video, there's a gang of people, so more than one person knows, and we are not being told. And personally, if you would like people back at your conventions, I highly suggest to any convention owner or actor that you need to let us know if I'm to bring my wife and daughter around a dangerous offender. Until then, take those crosses and Bible verses out of your bio.
Until then, take those crosses and Bible verses out of your Bible. Now, there are 2 people that comes to mind. One being Catherine Sutherland, which you see 1 Corinthians, 13-4 in hers. And you're like, wait, he just said, take this ish out your Bible. You think she's going to speak up about it? Probably not. She'll just say she didn't know, praise God, and keep it going. And the other being Nakia Burris with the same thing. You're like, wait, what? What's going on? She has Mark 9, what is it? 9 verse 13. What is this? What he just said it. Yeah, he called their asses out. This is how you call people out without saying their names. So, you know, it's safe to say that Dallas Tucker is probably not going to be at Rangerstop. So whether you think these people are the people, who knows? I have no idea. She didn't say the name, but what do you guys think? Do you think people should speak up about the quote unquote predators that will likely be at Power Rangerstop in Atlanta, in Power Morphicon, or just stay silent? So I do appreciate Tessa actually coming forward though. Like, that is brave to say it, even if she didn't say their names. So salute to her. Go give her a follow. Go tell her I said stay resilient in her comment section. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. That was the heaviest thing we had to cover. All right. Hell yeah. Speak up. Name all the predators. Well, you know, I mean, we live in this world where like people want like proof. Like, we need CSI type proof. I'm like, well, you need CSI type proof? Well, where's my girl at? I mean, she came forward, she put their picture out, she named them, she went to the police. She's been making the same video for like, I don't know, 3 years. And this guy is 100% going to be at Rangerstop, right? He going to be there signing autographs with this shit on him. And then it was another woman that came forward to her privately and said, yeah, this guy and Kenneth Pettis, you know, did the same thing to the Ariel they did to her. What? They're just lying. They came together and said, hey, we're gonna lie against Aaron County. Like, yeah. I don't need score updates if the Cavs are losing. Like, can we just not put that in the chat? It's distracting. It's very distracting. So, anywho, let's go on to the next story. Because we're cooking. Do we need any palate cleansers? I wanted to cover Chud the Builder. Oh man, dog. I'll tell y'all what, man. AR Ab, oh my God, Philly's top goon. He is an all-time top goon, dog. Talk about a ninja whose name rang bells at 12 o'clock, bro.
Kill the nigga in the same night. Got Steve Gang. Steve Kelp probably played in my drink, man. I'm keeping it on your yard, man. I'm a little nigga.
Hey, if you know someone from North Philly, you know what they say? Like, hey, where you from? They say north of death. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm like, bro.
This nigga Kelp something serious, man.
I already took 13 shots, nigga. I don't know what it's for, you know why? Because I kidnapped niggas, I robbed niggas, I killed niggas, I got a lot of shit I did.
Yeah, they call that self-snitching, dog.
So I'm gonna get it. I'm the type of dude I can't be broke. You see, I got this whole building up 50.
Not my young boy. Oh, you know the Philly slang when you start talking that young boy. I'd be like, in the John. I was like, what the fuck is a John?
This shit up from what? I don't make no money off rap. I extort people.
Bro, it's just, this is when keeping it real goes wrong, dog. Before Pooh Shiesty, it was fucking AR Ab. Oh.
I extort motherfuckers too.
All right. I mean, it's a family show and shit. Let's get to the Power Rangers. What's that?
Yeah, you know what time it is. You know how we get down. What's that? E for everyone, nigga.
Hey, that's me, dog. That's me, dog. Preppy black guy.
Hey, where we at, gang? Where we at with it?
Connecticut.
Polo and all, dog.
The block is hot, but the muzzle gets hotter.
But I do keep the blicky on me at all times because you never know when ninjas gonna pop out. Hey, ninjas be popping out, man. They be Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some Power Ranger lore for you guys. He was David's coach. Who was David coach? Ooh, not ARF.
Sentai. Rita's counterpart's name is Pandora. She is a witch in the literal sense. She is from the same age that the Rangers are from, the age of the dinosaurs. And after her child was killed by dinosaurs and deserved it because they were smashing their eggs, she made a deal with Satan that if he gave her magical powers, that she would get revenge on the dinosaurs and cause like trouble on Earth. This is Satan, and it is literal actual Satan. Oh. Yeah, that's where she gets her powers from.
I don't remember him being blue.
Just Sentai things. So in the...
Yeah, dog. Y'all Super Sentai ninjas miss me with that. Miss me with that. Ninjas crash dummies, guys. Crash dummy. Luckily, they spared his life. They was like, we need youngins. We need young crash dummies for labor in the prisons. So we not gonna kill you. We gonna let your ass work to death. Bro, look, man, you killed that. Bro. This was for all intensive purposes. Before he got tricked up out of his life, he was a good kid. Go research it. Hey, when they dropped that guilty verdict, you knew just like, bro, you are never leaving. There go his mom. She was trying to like, he was a good kid. The evidence shows the judge was like, shut up, bitch. He guilty. It's sad, man. Fatherless homes, man. No dad. Dad wasn't there, huh? Yeah, man. A lot of people, when they don't have their dads, me included, I didn't have a dad, but I ain't dumb. I ain't dumb. But we got to keep it going, man. Y'all want to talk about marriage or y'all want me to keep it going? Marriage or keep it going? Type quick, goddammit. Oh, I wanted to cover this. It's actually good. All right. Well, it's not going to be a segment, but I think we could talk about this real quick. Shout out to Jean-Claude Van Damme. One of the first people to have like a very sad viral bipolar moment. It was just sad. Someone said, keep it going. I see two keep it goings and one and Wolf like, hey man, let's talk about marriage. The marriage one is a trip. Like everyone's, even Alucard, who's about to get married, like, bro, if you don't fucking keep it going, cuz you don't run that fucking show, cuz. Hey, where did he get 0 waves in jail from? I don't know, dog. All right, let's talk about this real quick.
Paid $25,000 for Bloodsport, and then
$25,000 for Bloodsport?
I was paid $25,000 for Bloodsport, and then it was $50,000 for the next one, was Cyborg. But when I received that movie, they put the movie on hold for another 1 year. And I go back to Belgium, and they call me the punching ball of Chuck Norris because I trained with him, right? Yeah. So that was my father is in shame. My father is a very serious guy.
Man, shout out to Jean-Claude Van Damme. I mean, he's still a little bish, but he does have an interesting story. Maybe one day we'll actually cover it. Because drugs and mental health really wrecked him, dog. I'm talking like he'll talk about it. Drugs was wrecking him, and then the mental health, the bipolar stuff got to him. You saw like one of his moments. You're like, shit, that's what it's like.
I was making a gym. I have a gym. I was making $2,000 a day, month. I was making so much money with my gym. Charming guy. I was selling clothes, vitamins. I was making so much money. And on the weekend, I like to work. I am a bouncer because you make lots of money and you meet lots of girls. I was young. I was like I was that Jean-Claude Van Damme, right? And then America, and I win. I was paid 20.
Yeah, man. Like, man, he was everywhere, man. Universal Soldier. He was like one of the top people for the top people. What is this?
Well, now, smells like somebody's cooking cabbage in hell.
My goodness, must be the radiator again.
Oh, Lord, it's inside my eyeballs! Martha, you done pepper sprayed the bedroom! I can taste the wallpaper!
I hardly noticed it.
Open your damn window, open for the love of God!
Yeah, women farts be crazy. We ain't gonna get to that. We're not getting to that. But I like this guy, right? I actually sent this to a Snow Bunny. I was like, is this how you see me and shit? She was like, you're so funny. I was just like, bitch, you ain't say yes or no.
I love that you stayed silent the whole movie. This will be good for your pH balance, honey. Oh no, I don't code switch. This is how I actually talk. Look, it's Martin Luther King Boulevard. Electronic transfer. God, you just have the perfect white skin. It's great.
Yo, what if he low-key a gangster in real life and shit? Bro, I do not eat mayonnaise. Yeah, no.
Crack. Hey, that was my space. I had my blinker on and everything. You know what?
All right. Let's get this show going. Let's do the Starscream shit. Let's do the Starscream shit. Wait, this ain't it. All right, y'all ready for Starscream? Shout out to Starscream. Anyone, any Starscream fans up in here? What the hell is Geek Zip adding me at? Viewers? Okay. I'm like, bro, hell. All right, we'll have to get that later. All right. Salute to Geek Zip. Any Starscream fans in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat. Put a 3 in the chat. Like the official VA. I don't know what the official VA is, dog. This is Henrot. Bro, that is how I dress. Cardigan, polo, Jordans, Levi jeans. Well, actually, I think I'm wearing like my Maui jeans. I get them at Nordstrom Rack for like $40. They the best. They are the best. I mean, if y'all want to dress like me, MAUI jeans or Mavi jeans. Are they Mavi? I think Mavi. Sorry, Mavi jeans. Bro, I love me some Mavi jeans, dog. I'm not even gonna hold you. The Mavi jeans at Nordstrom Rack, they go hard. I get them at Nordstrom Rack, guys. I think they retail. Let's see what they retail for. Like, Jesus Christ. Can we see what the price is? Oh, shop by fit. Okay. They retail for $128, $148. Hell no. I paid $40 at Nordstrom Rack. It's crazy. Okay. No one watches him. Okay. All right. Well, he'll see the clip. Black men don't shop at Nordstrom Rack. They shop at Ross. I mean, I get my polos probably from Ross. My polo shorts from Ross, they probably run me like 30, 40 bucks, 30 to 50 bucks. 30 to 50. Is he the Transformers voice actor? He's a TikToker with 500,000 fucking whatchamacallits. And he was flaming my ass to like hundreds of thousands of people. And he never said sorry. He said sorry like later. I was like, hey, what the fuck is that, cuz? Nah, we actually spoke. Like, I'll just give you like a little backstory. So I guess he a drummer. Let's see. He played drums. He a drummer. He like, what's the Alex Barker dude? So kudos to him and shit. The Necromance Theater. Yeah, he tatted too, like a goddamn Alex. Is it Alex Barker or Bob Barker? What's the drummer name? Drummer Barker? Travis Barker. He liked Travis Barker on TikTok. How about that? Give him some. Is he styling himself after Travis Barker? Are they looks maxing? I don't know, dog. Travis Barker. All right, let's get it. What happened to all my audience? I lost like 20 people. I guess they were just there for the Tessa Rose story. Salvation Army VIP. All right, whatever. So here, I'll tell you this. He came out with a video backing Young Crash Out. And as he was backing Young Crash Out, he had my video in the background, which we're going to play today. Like, we don't delete content and all this other stuff. So he was backing Young Crash Out and throwing me under the bus like I was harassing him and all this other stuff that don't make sense. And that led to a lot of different stuff. Where is Young Crash Out's criminal record? I gotta look for it. I gotta find it. I didn't post it in here? That's so odd. I guess I didn't. All right. So he did that. Calling like are people harassing him, and then like damn near 24 hours later, he got educated. And we're gonna go through that. But in the meantime, in between time, I was trying to get this live stream from him because TikTokers, for some reason, they don't do the YouTube thing. I'm like, dog, you can make so much more money on YouTube if you can get popping. Let's say this. Let me give y'all some advice. We don't apologize, gang. We take responsibility. And that's what he did, in all honesty. He was like, oh, dog, I didn't do no research. TikTokers are fast. By the time, guys, you know me, like, gotta go to work. Wait, is she live right now? What the hell? What the helly? Oh, shit, she is live.
Nothing wrong with it.
All this other stuff that don't make sense.
Oh, she's streaming.
And that led to a lot of different stuff.
She about to be like, oh, you watching me?
Where is
I'm watching you watch me.
Young Crash Out's criminal record?
Hey, salute to her, man. I'm at the topic.
I love that Henry calls him Young Crash Out. Like, he doesn't even say Young Sage. He just says Young Crash Out. Have a good night. Waiting for King to if it opens just
I didn't post it in here?
No, King's not gonna do that.
Let me get to the story, because this is all about to be Young Crash Out from here on out. Shout out to her being live. Go support her. And as you see, when she's live and I'm watching her live, I can see what she's doing. So salute to her. She's gonna be on in like an hour. Oh shit. We might have to push that back. All right, if I'll be bullshitting too much. I got me bullshitting this shit, man. All right, let's go. So, hold on. If you guys don't know, Starscream, aka Travis Barker Jr., no diss, but I guess he's a drummer. But more importantly, he has almost 500,000 followers on TikTok, 100,000 followers on Instagram. I have no many on other platforms, but he made this video. Now, he has since retracted pretty much everything in all support of it. And we want to, for documentation purposes, we're going to keep it going we're going to keep it in. Now, I understand he deleted it, but we don't do that around here.
I am trying to help a man prove his innocence, as his story has not been getting the light that it deserves. So this is one of the most important videos I'm ever going to make. So please share this. Please watch this all the way through. And yeah, Young Sage.
Like, I would love to see his reaction now. Like, damn, dog, I was thinking most important video I was ever going to make. Jesus Christ.
Mythos Force is somebody whose life has been consistently ruined by false allegations and just harassment, defamation, you name it. Recently, he asked me for help.
That's all cap. And like, we're going to play all the people some of the people who corrected him. And then we're going to go right into the live stream. And then we're going to bring Megan up.
Help about sharing his story, because no one's been willing to listen, and people have just been very cruel to him. When he was in high school 10 years ago,
I'm sorry to interrupt it, but the fact that he convinced him that people have been cruel to him, when you literally, like, he didn't know about like voice notes, a Young Crash Out, threatening people, fat shaming people, harassing me in real life, crazy things.
He got falsely accused of SA. The women that accused him came out and wrote statements after he got out of jail, because he was held in jail for over a year, and admitted that they lied. Even one of their sisters came out and said that they
This is the story I imagine Young Crash Out gave him, and he's just parroting it for the video's sake.
Lied, that their sister lied on this man. And because of this, his name has been getting dragged through the mud and used for clout, and he's been going through it. I know on this app I talk about the things that I've gone through, but this dwarfs that on an unprecedented level. And don't worry, we're gonna definitely talk about him. Listen, when he put that up there, I'm like, bro. One, that's my main channel where I cover people where I can really get clout for. Like, if you look at even the video I dropped yesterday, has more views than any video I probably put out in the last, 3 days, with the exception of like the really big Blake video. I'm
So, but when he put this up, I'm like, okay, this guy probably ain't do the research, right? Because this is my main channel. I normally cover Young Crash on the Clips channel.
Really talk about him. Listen, when I got asked to help him, I obviously am not just going to jump to conclusions. I wanted to hear his side, and he had receipts for absolutely everything.
I bet you, remember I said he didn't have those girls recant their statement. He didn't explain like the whole the strangulation thing, because I'm like, yo, he admitted to basically putting his hands on a girl. So did he say like, hey, yeah, I put my hands on her? Probably not, right?
He was seeing this.
Now let's just show this for sake, right? Now look, if he is innocent of everything, right? Let's look at this, right? Exposing a child to harmful material, felony sections, right? And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was like electronic stuff. Could be wrong. I haven't really pulled it. Whatever it was. That's not something that's a lie, right? That's something you could prove, right? That's not like hey, this person showed me a picture of his Johnson. Like, how do you get that? So that was like my issue, but let's keep it going.
One girl, and one of her friends wanted to get with him, wanted to be with him. He said no, he didn't rock like that, and they made these allegations against him, saying that he did stuff that was never done. This man is working 6 jobs right now, barely getting sleep. He's had opportunity after opportunity after opportunity taken from him because people are defaming him and harassing him. Just
like, when he say people are defaming him and harassing him and he just cuts to my video, that makes it seem like I'm the one defaming him and harassing him. I've never defamed this guy. I've never harassed this guy. I think what Young Crash Out doesn't understand is he's a public figure. And when you're a public figure, you open yourself up to public scrutiny, as in people making content, videos about you, etc. It's like LeBron James, and I'm definitely not comparing him to LeBron James, complaining about the coverage that ESPN gives him. Like, bro, and saying it's harassment. You see how it works? The moment you put yourself on the internet, you become a public figure right then and there. And shout out to my man Dom Rock for the $10 super chat. Let's remember something important. Guess who's still a registered offender? It's not me. It's Young Crash Out. So let's keep that up there so people can forget. And I'm sure Young Crash Out watching, because what else he got going on in his life?
Just shit that just isn't true. And look, I really want to help him out. I do have his GoFundMe because
Now, this is probably where we're going to stop. Well, let's see. When does he post the GoFundMe? It's towards the end, right? It's towards the end where he wants to help him get money. And this is the grift, right? If I can get Starscream to post my GoFundMe, how much more money do you think I'm going to get? Because I swear at the end of the live stream, we had about 20,000 hearts. I don't know what hearts mean, but I'm like, I imagine 20,000 people stepped into the live stream and hearted the stream.
Told him, it's like, you can go after a lot of these people legally.
He can't come for nobody legally. Nobody. Now, a lawyer may take his money and say, yeah, but if any good lawyer be like, well, what's the defamatory statement? Well, they're harassing me online. Wait, are you a public figure? Well, still, they're still harassing me. Wait, are you a convicted sex offender? Well, yeah, I am. But she lied. I'm innocent. And you want to sue people calling you a convicted sex offender? Well, yeah, because I'm innocent. I took a lie detector test and everything, blood. They be like, hey, you got $10,000 for us? We'll go after every one of them. Well, I don't got 10,000, but I can set up a GoFundMe if you say you will take the case. Like, get your ass out of our office. All right. And don't come back. All right. Don't come back. And you have these anti-slap laws too with, I'm not going to go deeper into that when you like a public figure trying to sue for defamation and slander.
Because you have proof of your innocence. And they're saying stuff like you're getting called an Edo.
If you have proof of your innocence, the place you need to fight it is in the court of law, not in the court of public opinion. Court of law. Hey, I got innocence. I'm innocent. Well, did you go back to the DAs and say, hey, they recanted?
Nope.
Did you take the letters to them?
Nope.
No. Oh, well, do the letters exist?
Nope.
Well, I said they did. And I got some fake ass white girl to act like her sister. So yeah.
When that wasn't even in the initial allegation. But he said he can't afford it. And also, he is working on a Power Rangers project. He's been working on this Power Rangers project for years. It looks dope. Once again,
the AI generation looks dope. Sure, guys. I even fell for it too. I was like, oh, this is AI? Cool.
He's had opportunity after opportunity taken from him because people will not leave him alone. And these allegations, these false allegations, have been following him everywhere.
They're not false. He was convicted. Now, let's go on. Let's go on. He woke up to a lot more information. This is myself from him entirely. I should have dug deeper before making the first video, which I agree. You should have just watched my video. Like, if someone comes to you guys and be like, hey, I'm innocent, but don't watch Henry's video, that should be a red flag. You should be like, hey, why shouldn't I watch it? If you're innocent, let me see what this guy is saying about you. That's what you should do. Now, he recanted. We're going to get to the recant, but he didn't get there right away. And shout out to my man, Bernard, who came on the screen and on the stream before and bodied him peacefully. And if you think I'm a preppy black guy, what the hell is Bernard? All right, preppy black guys, we got to obviously stick together.
Done anything to young Sage, he has done this all to himself. Because even prior to the folks in the Power Rangers community learning about his sexual assault allegations or the fact that he's a registered sex offender, there were people who genuinely tried to counsel him and lead with kindness, but he decided to burn every single one of those bridges. And
literally, they're like 3 or 5. Even when he came to me, I gave him like the best advice, like, dude, just, ignore it and move forward. But I never gave him no endorsement. I was like, oh my God, you're innocent. I'm gonna, tout your story to the world. Never that. In fact, I was like, just, I'm not even gonna mention this unless you do something. If you speak out on it, I'm gonna cover it. And I guess he thought I was like playing because he tried to give me the same sob story. I guess he didn't give like everyone else. The moment he went public with that shit, I was on that shit like white on rice, dog. I was like, oh, he didn't do what I said. Okay.
That is because of his own behavior. There's a reason why people who have consistently supported this guy find themselves not supporting him anymore. So if you do choose to support Young Sage and Mythos Force, good luck. Have fun and don't be mad when you are disappointed.
Yeah, that happened. And this other one, Fire Lord Caleb, had this to say. Oh, he was in the chat. He was in the chat earlier.
Mythos Force is somebody whose life has been consistently ruined by false allegations and just harassment, defamation, you name it.
It wasn't his criminal record or false allegations that made people start calling him out, because the community wasn't even aware of that yet. No, it was actually how he behaved in the community and how he responded to the criticisms of using generative AI through bullying and harassment like body shaming and sending physical threats like telling someone they're finna get smoked if he ever sees them. You can literally look up Mythos Force.
Yo, the fact that him was telling people they'll get smoked if you ever see him. And then he goes public like he's like, oh no, I'm just a nice guy trying to get my life on track and get Mythos going. And people are being mean to me. It should be like,
shut up, bitch.
And the thing is, with Starscream having that huge audience, it amplified when Starscream basically was enlightened. So we're going to get to all of Starscream's videos.
Controversy on TikTok or Google and see that countless creators, including myself, have called him out on his behavior. And instead of addressing his behavior when confronted.
And here we go right here, right? Sage, this is the only time I've spoken on the subject, but pulling up from last year doesn't mean it didn't happen. And bro, that pops up when you Google Mythos Force, Lamal. You act like when I went wild since for when I didn't. So you a grown man. He always goes to this grown man. You a grown man. Felt the need to worry about another grown man. Like, what is the news, right? What is TMZ? Is it all grown men covering other grown people? Like, I don't, this logic right here. Who does this shit work on? Who does it work on? Like, grown men shouldn't cover other grown men. I'm like, bro, this is content creation. Talking about you or anybody or me is content. Dog, find something better to do. You realize minding your own business is free, right? If you don't like me, block me. It's pretty simple. Well, if you like a Power Ranger news thing and you got like some grifter in the community, yeah, cover the grifters.
With it, he just asks the same old repetitive song and dance question, which is, so you as a grown man feel the need to worry about what another grown man that doesn't even know you exist is doing? Yeah, we do care, or at least I know I do, because as he likes to constantly bring up, he has little kids that look up to him, unfortunately, and he is not a good role model for them to be looking up to.
Yep. Facts. Not a good role model. Now, Nick Ranger,
Go run on the
hey, never miss an opportunity to kick your enemy when they're down. I promise you, right?
treadmill, lose some of that weight, get you a haircut, and then shut the fuck up again. That's the end of
Is it me or is this ninja wearing the same red shirt and like how many shirts he got? I get it. I wear a Stay Resilient shirt every time, but I'm like, bro, does he got like 3 shirts or something? Or am I tripping?
My dog walk. Love you guys.
So I did get the haircut, but I did realize that I never really got a chance to respond to this amazing video where I got dog walked, in which case...
Look, telling someone to go lose weight is not getting dog walked. He has... Look... Megan chimes in. He has like 4 outfits. I've seen them all. He got like 4 outfits and 2 pairs of shoes, man. Like, brother is down bad. Brother is down bad. Whiny little baby. Hold on. I got you.
This is America, man. You're whiny little babies.
Whiny little babies.
You're whiny little babies.
Oh, I mean, he like 5'8", y'all. Like, when I knew he was like 5'8", I was just like, bro.
Since this video has been posted, Young Sage, your account...
Look, could you imagine like me next to Young Sage and he like coming up to me like right here and shit, and I'm just like, what's up, man? What's going on, man? What's the deal down there, dog? Like, what's up? We got beef? Yeah, man, fuck you. Hey, bro. 5'8". Hey, bro. He'd be like right here. Hey, what's up, Chris? All right, maybe not right there. Maybe like right here and shit. Like, what's up? I gotta look down, bro. Like, bro, like get on my daughter's booster. It's a chair right there, so we be eye level, man to man and shit.
Account has been banned numerous times. You have lost numerous accounts on multiple platforms, your Instagram and your TikTok included. You have been basically blacklisted from the Power Rangers community.
100% blacklisted by himself, by his own actions. And literally the Power Rangers community just all came together and educated Starstream, and they had the funeral for him.
Entirely. There's not a single person who I will not allow to know who you are or what you've done. And I just want you to know that I think you're a bad person. I think there's a lot of things about you that have come to light, not just about your behavior and how you act with other people, but about you as a person at your core. And even knowing that, I want to tell you, I hope you find peace.
Yeah, like that's the thing, right? I think a lot of people genuinely want him to be better, right? Like me, guys, I have no enemies, dog. I'm living a really good life. Life is good for me, no complaints, but at the same time, it's just like, bro, just be better. But despite like me giving him advice and other people giving him advice, he's his worst enemy. Shout out to Domrock again, dog.
I got money.
He telling all y'all in the audience.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Not the audience. He actually telling Young Crash
Get
out.
your money up, not your funny up.
Sage got jokes on someone's looks. I'm pretty sure I heard a bunch of balloons pop one dude. Bro, they popped. They popped as soon as he walked out. It was like, pop, pop, pop. I think one was holding out just to see what he said. Then he was like, pop. How did a sex offender get on that show though? Like, I don't even think they know. Like, you know, the crazy thing is not like he tell people, right? You got like, imagine the women who probably he slept with who had no idea and shit, not to bring like, you know, like, hey, what the hell?
Really do. It just won't be anywhere near the Power Rangers community. So congratulations on your dog walk. It was a short one, but I guess you did it.
Go run.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, you got him. All right. So Starscream finally smartened up and got educated, and this is when he started pushing away.
Prove his innocence, as his story has not been getting the light that it deserved. So as some of you are aware by now, I deleted that video.
Bro,
and right off rip,
I'll give you one thing. This ninja is fast as hell, dog. I was like,
so as some of you,
I was watching this in real time, and I was just like, well, my clip was coming out no matter what today. I don't care what he said. I was like, the clip is coming out. We'll cover it the next one. And this ninja was so fast. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, these TikTokers, man. By the time I even like was like free It was like 4 or 5 different TikToks, and they were just racking up views, and that was just hurting them. So let me stop yapping and let's get to it.
You are aware by now, I deleted that video. And right off rip, I'm not about to tell you that the allegations turned out to be true. That's not what I'm going to say at all. After I made that video, I got a lot of messages and I got a lot of stitches and I got had quite a few conversations with people in the Power Rangers community that had their own experiences with the individual that I was talking about. There was information that I had not been previously aware of, and there's some stuff that I'm waiting for confirmation on. And if it turns out to be true, I can't rock with that. I can't rock with that. Once again, it's up in the air right now. It's up in the air right now. This is not me about like just doing a complete 180. But I do want to say I appreciate the conversations that y'all have with me. I know some of you didn't want to be named, so it's like totally fine. I respect that, but you know who you are. I respect the conversations that y'all gave me. I thought I knew everything, and I pride myself with always doing my due diligence, doing thorough research into a lot of things. I thought I had everything. I clearly did not, and honestly, that's on me. I will always take accountability, especially in times where I should have just done my due diligence and just gone further with research. I want to say this one more time. This is not me in any way saying that the allegations turned out to be true. This is not me. Like, everything is up there. I'm waiting for confirmation on some things, but there's some stuff that I'm hearing that I just do not fuck with. So until I get confirmation and until I get just anything, just until I have any update, I'ma back off. That's all there is to it. Once again, I want to apologize to my audience for not being more thorough with my research. And I do appreciate the conversations that the people that stitched me. Obviously, I want to have these conversations because I don't want to promote something that could potentially go against my morals. I want to say it one more time for everybody. Everything is up in the air right now. It is up in the air. I'm waiting for confirmation on some things. But until I get confirmation, until I get an update, until I get to the bottom of everything, I'm gonna back off.
Now, this is like a SpongeBob episode because like a few moments later, this goes live.
I know I was on a call with my boy this morning who gave me more information, but he also said it'd be best if I just kind of fade into the bushes. But I do feel like I owe my audience this video. So I got the confirmation that I needed with a lot of things. Woke up to a bunch of new information. I'm distancing myself entirely. And quite frankly, I'm pretty pissed at how I got made a fool. And I do want to apologize to not only my audience, but I also want to apologize to the Power Rangers community. I got a couple comments saying, damn.
Hey, I was like, hey, where's my apology at? He was like,
nope.
I gave this much to that cause, so I reached out to them personally, and I'm just giving them back what they gave because
honorable. This was an honorable thing to do. You led your followers astray. They gave their money, show proof. You gave it back. Commendable, firm handshake for this guy.
I don't want my followers to be scammed, or I don't want anyone to be scammed because of something that I promoted, even if unknowingly I didn't know the full extent of the controversies he was in. Still doesn't make it right. I did wake up to a couple videos this morning kind of clowning me in my video taking the other video down, and you know what, I could take that on the chin. Honestly, I should have done way better. I should have done due diligence. I should have done way more research. I got played for a fool. I did see a couple comments on those stitches of my initial video. I didn't mention that I got a bunch of stitches of people, saying what was up with that individual. And I saw comments saying I unfollowed Starscream immediately. I lost respect for him. And honestly, knowing what I know now, I absolutely understand why. And I want to touch on something real quick. I'm good with this creator, right? And if they see this, I am in no way saying this with any animosity. I saw a stitch that I got this morning saying, that it's cowardice at its finest, how I backpedaled. And, I just want to say it is not cowardly to take accountability and admit you're wrong. I didn't take my initial video down because I was getting dogpiled. I took that video down because the stuff that I was finding out goes against my morals and what I preach. I actually practice what I preach. And so I'm not going to endorse something or someone that goes against that. That's not cowardice, it's accountability. And that's sticking true to yourself. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, once again, I don't expect, I know there was some of you that were skeptical of my last video, and I totally get it, knowing what I know. I do want to say once again, I appreciate everybody that reached out. I personally reached out to a lot of people, because I want to know absolutely everything. Okay, I'm not one of those creators that's just going to go all willy-nilly. It's like, no, you know, I'm going to sweep this under the rug. No, I want to know if I'm wrong about something. I know I come across vain and whatnot. I come across arrogant to some people, but I do want to do right by my community. So once again,
now at this point, I'm like, he should have reached out to me. If he would have reached out to me, you know, the crazy thing is I probably would have been like, bro, I'm like busy. But he didn't reach out to me until he saw this video. Now, granted, people were in the comment flaming me like, bro, I honestly don't care about people flaming me in the comments. I don't even delete them. I don't delete them. You may see me actually like them because I cover other more vicious communities where it's just like, this is tame. So this is what he had to say about me in my video. I really think he was more upset about the thumbnail, how it made him look like probably 1 or 2 degrees better, but he won't admit that. So, you know, we got to talk some more about that.
it's for HenryResilient. Y'all remember this AI, you know, this when I talked about this, right? So me and him had a conversation in DMs, and we've still been talking, and he was man enough to come up to my live, and we were able to talk some shit out.
Wait, where's the one where he was kicking my back in? Do I not have that one? We'll let this one slide.
I actually, believe it or not, despite everything, although I don't fuck with the title, I don't fuck with the AI picture, obviously.
All right, here, look, I'll explain the title for you guys, because a lot of people on TikTok, they have no idea how YouTube works. So when it comes to TikTok or YouTube, I need a good title and I need a good thumbnail. So all of my thumbnails are AI. They're never going back unless it's like in a video on my main channel where I have more viewership. Then I'll put a little bit more detail. Maybe I'll hop in Photoshop and edit it. So the reason why I called him the biggest supporter is because he has 500,000 or 400, whatever, 500,000 on TikTok, 100,000 on Instagram. No one his size has came out publicly in whatchamacallit. And I don't even care if my moderators who say my AI thumbnails are so bad, sometimes they're intentionally bad just to trigger people to be in the comment section to say, this is bad. And I'm like, thank you for the engagement. You see how it works? I'm rage baiting people and then saying how horrible my thumbnails are. And guess what? I make up just a little bit more money. You know, instead of $1, I maybe make $1.05. So the Young Sage Mythos Force biggest supporter calls out HenryResilient, and you like for the algorithm, the Young Sage Mythos Force, people are going to search that up. So when they see that, like, okay, HenryResilient, I get searched, I don't know, probably like 60,000 times per day. Or per month, I don't know. I forget whatever my AI search engine said. And I didn't put Starscream because on YouTube, he may be big on TikTok and maybe big on Instagram, but on YouTube is different. Like I'm big on YouTube, or I think I'm big in my mind. You know, she say I'm big sometimes, but I'm not big on TikTok. I'm not big on Instagram. Not big on Facebook. I'm big on the platform that pays me. So that's why I did the title. And the video was already scheduled. It was coming out no matter what. So if he came out with like 30 videos, this shit was still coming out. And me, I don't delete content. I'll just make a response video to it. And I'll suffer through the whole people saying whatever.
Sure, obviously. I do owe him an apology. You see, when it comes to drama channels, right, and this is in no way a shot at him in this case, I'm just saying generally with drama channels, I don't fuck with drama channels because a lot of them are very, like, clickbaity and very artificial and authentic. So actually, I got told, so I'm mutuals, like some of my mutuals, the ones that I've newly formed since this whole drama, actually know.
Bro, did he come out with a stitch already?
Retracted everything that I said. I publicly
he did, dog. These TikTokers are fast. We'll add it to the clip.
It was Henry. So, and I got encouraged to watch this video where he does an hour-long interview with Sage. I watched the entire thing. As I'm watching this and I'm just listening.
Yo, I appreciate you shouting that out because people have been watching it. Man, I can't believe he's doing it already, dog. He's fast. God damn.
To it, I'm just like, had I watched that before, like if I watched that before I made my first video backing Sage up, I would have never made the first fucking video. Lots of deflection, lots of sus behavior. It was not like the Sage that I talked to on the phone. It did make me feel stupid, the fact that it's like Henry was asking Sage questions that I didn't think to fucking follow up. And it's no excuse, and it makes me look bad on my end. Once again, even though I don't fuck with the AI, and even though I don't fuck with, you know, the titles and shit, and that's not a shot at him, I will say I do apologize for the fact that I didn't think to at least watch this. Actually talking with Henry, it's like,
and yeah, I know how I feel about apologies, dog. I honestly don't care, but in DMs I said it's a nice gesture.
like we got shit to be civil. He did invite me on his live tomorrow, Friday.
Yeah, bro. How I invite him on the live and he ain't here, but he making stitches, or is that old one? Sorry, no, it's not. He didn't make a new one. I just don't know YouTube. I don't know TikTok, so it looked like he made one because I was about to be like,
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Friday, he invited me on his live. Unfortunately, I will be at work and I am pretty busy, so no one could say that I'm ducking. And
I was upset he announced my live stream because, guys, I typically don't announce them joints.
He did ask for the entire live. I'm trying to work on getting that downloaded. I'm sending
man of his word, got it to me.
Him screen recordings of me attempting, so that way he knows I'm not bullshitting, because there are a lot of people in that live. So like, there's nothing that I said in that live that's incriminating. And I did tell him, hey, before you came on the live, I was talking some shit, and then you came on, explained yourself, and I found out more details, and it's like, okay, my mind's been changed. So I will say I do apologize once again that I didn't do the proper research, because
he apologized.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
Don't ever apologize to me because I don't value him, but I do appreciate the gesture, dog. Like he is actually cool. He got me the live stream. We're gonna get the live stream. We're gonna get Danielle up here. Nothing but good things to say about this guy. And did he cook me? Not really. I mean, like, you know, I would give him cooking me probably like a 6. But I was just like, hey, yo, bro, got like all these followers saying I'm defaming Young Crash Out. What the fuck?
Because honestly, had I seen this video, I would have never replied to Sage. So once again, I do not endorse Sage. I endorse nothing he does. I regret making that fucking video, and quite frankly, I am pissed at him for thinking he could try to use me as a way to liberate him or anything of the sort. Like I said, I encourage y'all to watch this interview for yourself, because it's pretty telling. It's actually pretty telling.
Bro, he got cooked so bad on that joint. I had to make a police report the next day. Like, I like, the crazy thing, that interview was his idea. It wasn't mine. It was like, he's live right now. He said he want to come on. I was like, all right, man. Like, he's not like, for y'all, he's like a big draw. For me, I'm like, bro, I'm getting like 50,000 views on my news channel on certain topics. Why the hell do I want to talk about this guy that's only going to give me like maybe 1,000 views on YouTube? And I just do it because my live stream audience like bait me into it. Now, here's the thing, right? After that, Young Crash Out did what he does best and crashed the fuck out, dog. He started going crazy. Who is this? Bro switched his number like a stalker-ish ex-girlfriend who you didn't like push to the side and message you from a new number. Bro, what is your problem? I didn't lie about anything. I didn't do anything to you, bro. How are you gonna have people tell you ish and not let me defend myself for anything? Like, bro, what did I ever do to you? Just be like, bro.
Shut your bitch ass up.
If you don't get the fuck out of here, dog, messaging me from another number like you some bitch who I was smashing. Like, bro, what you doing, cuz? Where they do that at, broski? Come on, blood. Come on, blood. What you doing, blood? Like, there's so much of the story not being told in anything, and you won't even hear the other side, bro. We heard your side the first time. When someone lie to you and then they say, hey, let me tell you some more, they're just asking for another opportunity to lie to you. That's literally what it is. Hey, you think I can lie to you one more time? Come on, man. Be cool about it. Let me lie to you one more time and shit, man. You just got to have that fortitude to just be like, no, dog. I didn't lie about anything. I said I'm being lied on. Bro, you lied. Like, if you watched that interview when I asked him about whose TikTok account it was, I already knew it was Flea Boy's. But at the time, I didn't know if I could, like, run with that information. So I just let that shit slide. Now, Starscreed is like broski. I know I'm talking to my Toronto accent and shit, dog. Like, it's like two scrody. No, I'm lying. I literally heard your side. I watched the interview. I caught you in a few lies. You withheld a bunch of info on me because that's what they do, lie by omission. You downplayed a lot of stuff. I vouched for you, and you had me played for a effing fool and almost cost my trust with my followers. Yeah, he put his fan base at risk for him. Multiple people told me the same ish and were consistent. You looked up to me, so you know how I operate. Bro is about to cook him right here. He cooked him. Young Crash Out was like, go get the gun. Weird as F for you to find another number and call me there. Prove your innocence. Until then, do not contact me. Shit, goddamn. Goddamn. Bro. Like, hey, bitch. Thought I blocked your ass. Yeah, you did, but I'm contacting you from a new number. Be like, the fuck? The fuck, guys? Shout out to Dom Rock. Oh, shit. Sage victim mentality is what did I ever do to you? Because he can't own up to the fact that what he did to those women. God damn.
That's a truthful statement. Let him cook.
Holy shit. Yeah, man. Yeah. Now, the crazy thing is, when I get to where I filed a police report against him, I'll show you, I'll break down his case. I was like this close to getting like the court transcripts, but it was just like, it's just not worth it for me, like financially, not because it's going to like break the bank. I'm still going to be able to provide for my daughter. But it's just like, I got main channel stuff that I need to make. And I'm like, this shit is dead content for me, but hey, y'all want it. I'm gonna give it to y'all. And it'll probably be my probably got 2 more videos from the night that's going to be clipped about him. And that'll probably be it unless he do something more stupid. So as we continue, he even broke it down, man. Like, all right, let's hear Starscream give it to, because this was like 20 hours ago. Like, goddamn, boy, time is moving fast.
And his crying victim. I recently got a FaceTime call from an unknown number, and obviously I don't answer phone calls that I don't recognize, especially FaceTime, specifically FaceTime, and I see this. I just want to say this, right? Bro, what is your problem? Fucking phone with you. I was giving you advice. I literally gave you the audience you wanted for well over the time that I had. I told you I had less than an hour, and I gave you 2 hours because I actually genuinely believed you for a minute, even though now it's like, what the fuck was I thinking? And you made me a goddamn fool. So yes, that's my fucking problem. Y'all can read what the fuck I said. I'm just like, what are we actually on? Also, some of his little girlfriends are getting on. Sage hasn't done shit to fuck.
Oh my God. Yo, bro, look, man, I pray to God my daughter never messes with a convicted sex offender that purports his innocence or a ninja looking to live off her. Like, as long as in my daughter's life, I know she will never entertain the likes of any dusty ass young sex offender. But there are women out here who need guidance. And if he can pull the wool over, his eyes, he could pull the wool over, women's eyes, people get lonely and shit, but hell no, dog. And this ain't no dig to like Danielle. I know she messed with him, but from when I talked to her, she said, hey, I had no idea about any of this shit. Early on.
Fucking anyone. So why the fuck do I have multiple people? We're not talking 1 or 2 people. We're talking multiple fucking people showing me screenshots of him threatening to air them out, or he's gonna have his boy go and do something. Why did I catch him in a few lies? Like, honestly, stop fucking crying and go prove you're innocent. Like, seriously, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not about to be fucking gaslit. I looked up to you. What the fuck? Sucking up to me isn't going to fucking help you. It's actually
bro, it's just, where my ether background music? Damn, I don't think I got it. I think I had to delete it or something. Jesus, I don't got my ether background music. Damn, son.
Disgusting. You took advantage of my kindness. You sold me a lie, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't even be completely mad because I myself needed to do more thorough research, and you know what? I'll take that. But the nerve of you to fucking say that I didn't hear your side when I absolutely fucking did. But it turned out you withheld a bunch of shit from me, and you didn't tell me a lot of shit, or you twisted shit. Like, actually, you didn't make me aware of all the controversy that you're in. You severely downplayed it. There's a Power Rangers creator that didn't.
Bro, I love his passions. People say he angry AF, bro. When you get to a certain height on YouTube or any platform, right? Your audience is, you want to maintain that audience. So because he made him look like a fool, and shout out to him for Starscream for just coming forward and just be like, yeah, he got me. I did that shit. I endorsed him. Yada, yada, yada. But not only did he do that, he fucking tore Sage down. Like, I'm sure Young Crash Out mad at me for God knows what. But this is the person who literally will be credited, in my opinion, for ending this Mythos Force BS that's on TikTok. I ain't even gonna post this on TikTok. I mean, I might. I don't know. Dude, I don't got time this weekend for this shit, dog.
Want to be named, and I won't name him, but essentially there was a video that you made. You showed me the video of a response that you gave to a creator and said you were matching his energy. I saw the original video because you didn't show me the original video. I eventually saw it in a Twitter thread. He was very nice to you. He was very polite to you. Like, once again, I'm not talking about 1 to 2 people telling me all these things. I'm talking about multiple fucking people telling me the same thing. Some of them don't even fucking know each other. You told me that you had gotten done talking to my boy and that he was texting you on Discord. When he called me up, giving me a bunch of information, and I told him what you told me, you know what he said? I haven't talked to him in months, and we just decided to stay away from him. So miss me with that shit.
Yo, we might have to get some sound bites. Now shout out to my man Dallas Tucker, dog. Ear to the streets, dog. Ear to the streets. He sees this shit, and
Sage just contacted me.
He wanted the best. He wanted the best.
Through a new number and his crying victim.
Yeah, Sage has been doing this to a lot of people for over a year now. He'll feed you a lie, and then when you're like, hey, you're lying to me, he goes after you, and not just him, but a crowd of other people too. I know when the allegations came out, he went after a lot of people in these Power Ranger groups, and it's not just him. He's got this goon squad that he sends out after people. And the first thing he does is he starts talking about how he's going to sue people. I know court systems. You can't just sue somebody like that. If somebody says they're going to sue you, my first thought is, do you actually know how the court system works? But I think the biggest reason he lashed out at Starscream is because he knows this facade is crumbling after a year of just burning bridges multiple times.
You heard that? Starscream. He's like, hey, the facade is crumbling because Starscream exposed him on TikTok. That's the thing, right?
Do you actually know?
He exposed him on TikTok. That's the crucial. I never was gonna clip this shit on TikTok for what? I don't get paid. I'm like, bro, what am I clipping for $1? I mean, for $0? No.
Know how the court system works. But I think the biggest reason he lashed out at Starscream is because he knows this facade is crumbling. After a year of just burning bridges multiple times, he's starting to realize, hey, I don't have anybody left. No one with common sense, I should say. My advice is do what you can to tell people and warn them about this guy.
That's exactly what I tell people. I'm like, y'all, if y'all want to get them out the community, y'all got to talk more. And just for sake of I'm not tripping, Starscream, he did go at me, dog. He was at
So
me.
I'm not trying to start.
He was starting hellish shit with me, dog. I was like, man, you just gonna come at me like that, cuz it's like Thursday. I got ballet and shit, cuz.
No shit, but yeah, what the fuck is this? Pretty confused. You saw the videos where I retracted everything that I said. I publicly said that I severed ties immediately when I got more information, and I held myself accountable. And a day later, we wanna push this narrative.
Damn straight, dog. Damn straight. Look, it was pre-scheduled. Even if you would have deleted everything, this video was coming out, then I'll make an update video. That's how YouTubers handle it. I understand TikTokers, they like, well, I'm gonna delete this and address this because y'all got y'all phone. Y'all just boop, boom, done. And send it. I'll be like, nah, I gotta sit down, I gotta edit, I gotta get, my daughter, gotta get her bed fed and all that good stuff. And then if I got time, I'll edit.
Do we really want to push this narrative? You couldn't. Look, I'll give benefit of the doubt because I got the notification of this, the mention at exactly 3 p.m. Probably a scheduled post. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? But everything about this screams clout chasing.
I mean, here's the thing, man. I always tell people if I want to clout chase, I'll cover my Twitch drama and just leave Power Ranger drama alone. And I'll just be over there happily. You know, every video will get 3,000 views in an hour. And I'll just be on my way. This is kind of like a passion of mine and just like a dedication to my audience who've been rocking with me, who pretty much bought all this equipment that I'm using right now. And it's just like a tribute to them. And, you know, just get this loose throughout the Power Ranger community. Not clout chasing. I hate my mods, dog. Where's my mod? I hate my mods button, that dog. Anytime I think they about to say something like, that's like, oh my God, that was very poignant for you to say. Great quote, mod. And I just, it's just like disappointment. It's just like disappointment. Like, why do I have these mods? I mean, well, I know why, but you know, I hate all y'all. I hate all my mods. I really hate y'all.
Biggest supporter, yeah, okay, calls out HenryResilient. Referring to yourself in the third person is incredibly corny.
It's for the algorithm. I get it. You know.
I reached out, and you know, you did message me at 2 a.m, but I reached out when I saw this. I'm like, are we being serious? Like I said, I could give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it was a scheduled post you forgot. I don't know. But let's not be messy. Let us not be messy. Also, I saw this video.
All right, we're not gonna go on. I believe that's a friend of the channel too, dog. TikToker defends predator and apologizes. I gotta leave that shit mysterious. All right, so, but you know, he said like this, right? This was his final message, and then we'll go to the live stream.
We're starting off this morning with a rant/future disclaimer to anybody that wants to ask me for help. It doesn't matter with what. Listen, I love helping people, and I you know, between kids with cancer, putting up GoFundMe's, and just helping people in DMs with their mental health, giving advice. I don't show everything because a lot of that shit, I will keep it private, but the people know who they are. But I just want to say this with everything that just happened. Do not think for a fucking second that I will not turn on you like that if I find out you lied or you withheld shit from me that defies my morals. Because I already hate a motherfucker that lies. I hate a motherfucker that lies and thinks I'm stupid. I hate a motherfucker that lies, thinks I'm stupid, and takes advantage of kindness. But the whole Sage shit, it is fuck that guy. Let me tell y'all something real quick. No one on this earth is special enough for me to define my morals and my integrity for them. I don't give a fuck who it is, not even my own family, not even my friends. No one is special enough for me to define my moral. And I work fast. I act fast, as every creator fucking should. Just to put it into perspective, I made my first video about 20 minutes before I met up with my friend to move my drums from my garage to his garage. Majority of the day, I was at his house, and I didn't get to see the stitches, and I didn't reply to all the DMs and requests, and I didn't see a lot of new information until later in the day. As I was at his house, then later in the day, I started having conversations with a lot of people through text, through DMs, and all that stuff, because obviously I can't call. I made the second video immediately after I turned off my car when I pulled up to my driveway when I got home at night. Because yes, I will turn on you immediately like that when I find out that you're actually a fucking piece of shit. What are we doing? Then I went to sleep, woke up to a phone call with one of my boys. We were on the phone for 40 minutes, gave me a bunch of new information that I didn't fucking know. Had a couple conversations. I was also DMing people. And within the hour of me being awake, I severed ties immediately when I got all the confirmation. And then I had a motherfucker that was like, you turned on him really fucking fast. Like, that's not right. No, bitch. This comment summarizes it perfect.
You are the last person to take something down because you're getting dogpiled. If I feel you are right, you love arguing. Anyone who knows your content would realize you taking something down means you generally no longer endorse the statement.
I'm not going to fucking take a video down because I'm getting dogpiled, because I'm a motherfucker that argues if I believe in something strongly. I take a video down and I make a retraction not because I'm getting dogpiled, but because I found out new shit that goes against what I believe in. That's not fucking cowardice. That's being a decent human being. And y'all gotta excuse the fucking tone, because I do, like, the last couple days, I do feel taken advantage of heavily. I made a lot of new friends with this journey, but it's just like, I hate a motherfucker that takes advantage of kindness. I will turn on you immediately. Like if you're asking me if I love helping people, but if I find out some shit or you withhold some shit, or it turns out that you're actually bullshitting, I will fucking turn on you like that. Like I've always said, I pride myself with authenticity. So when I'm wrong, if I find out I'm wrong, even if I get made look like a fool, I'm gonna admit that I'm wrong. And I will turn on, like I said, I will turn on you like that. Like, that's crazy.
Well, I already know he won't admit when he's wrong. He won't admit the thumbnail made him look better. But anyway, salute to Starscream. Go subscribe to him. I did glaze him in the DMs and say he was the GOAT because he got me the live stream. The live stream is the icing on the cake that ends Young Crash Out. I mean, he's not going to go away. Like, he actually responded, like right here, saying, I'm leaving social media for a long while. I am tired. I've been at it for 8 years. And to be honest, this isn't worth it. The internet is evil, full of lies, manipulation, and it's extremely unforgiving. To my supporters, thank you for rocking with me. Y'all know the real me, and I trust y'all. Keep it alive. This is Cap. This ninja never going anywhere. He like forever sympathy farming. Well, moving to Japan. Nobody ever gonna see or hear from Young Crash Out again. News flash, Young Crash Out. I think I actually looked up if sex offenders could like live in Japan. What do you think the answer is? It's extremely difficult and oftenly functionally impossible for a convicted sex offender from the USA to move or even visit Japan, dog. Oh, shit, you cooked. You cooked. Bro, so anyone say if he tell you he moving to Japan, he is lying, dog. he is lying, man. I'm just letting you know, like, where is it at? There's like right here, like entry restriction. Japanese immigration laws allow for the denial entry to anyone convicted of a crime and sentenced to imprisonment for 1 year or more, or those involved with related to drug, sex offenses, etc. So you got 2 out of the 3, dog. It's safe to say that this ninja will not be getting into Japan, so don't think for 1 second he will. And what else does he say? So close to saying screw this whole thing and just disappear, bro. I'm sick of the BS and the lies. Selfish people, bro. What the F? He not doing that. What is this, man? People could be so evil. The amount of lies is just insane, and nobody cares for my side of anything. Life isn't fair, man. Dog, if you don't look, bro, my 6-year-old daughter say that, dog. You a grown ass man, dog.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Life isn't fair, man. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Anyway, man, shout out to Starscream. Go subscribe to this ninja. Maybe get him up to 500K on the TikTok, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. The clip is done. Clock it. Ain't that what y'all be doing? Clock it. Did I do it with the right fingers? I know I'm old and shit. I'm like 40 and shit. They be like, why are you 40 doing this? I'm like, dog, because I don't got my daughter this weekend. I'm fucking in a bind, and I gotta rely on fucking covering Young Crash Out to feed my daughter and shit when I see her on Monday and shit. Like, like, what do y'all expect me to do, man? Like, Jesus Christ, it is the weekend. Hey, what y'all doing for the weekend? Yeah,
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Hey, y'all know my motto on the weekend. Either you should be clapping cheeks or getting your cheeks clapped. But right now we about to run a train on Young Crash Out. Pause. I know. Pause. They like pause. Like, why you gotta say Young Train? All right. Because it is, dog. It is a Young Train. Oh man. Let me get the goddamn mug shut up in this bitch. Hold on. Right here. All right. There we go. All right, cool. So young sex offenders career. Let me set the clip up. I gotta clip it. I know the clip is getting clipped for clip's sake. Okay. I know he fucking hate this shit, dog. Please hug your baby for me. I see Alice in the chat. What we sipping tonight? Am I any people drinking? I'm drinking water. Cheers to you. Cheers, mate. Henry is perpetually in the bind. Like, bro, I just paid I didn't pay him yet, but I owe my lawyer like $1,700. Like, goddamn. So all donations do go to the Baby Mama Terrorist Fund. And, you know, if you donate, you donate. But if your ass don't donate, you better
get your money up, not your funny up.
And like the fucking stream. All right, do me a favor. Like the stream. It's free. And when I drop a video, you better fucking hype that shit. All right. Let me see. Boop, boop, boop. This is like, this is the shit, dog. This was the live stream, bro. He really messed up. Trying to pull a wool over Starscream. That was just a big mistake, dog. Much respect. I don't know how old Starscream is, but morals. I mean, the only thing that I see like that's like wrong with this guy is I see a Seattle Seahawks flag in the background. Yikes. Hey, yikes, brother. Sad news. Seattle may not see the Super Bowl as long as you're alive. You know, I probably would die and they won't go back. I mean, did you see what happened the last time they're in the Super Bowl? Who throws it on like first and goal when Marshawn Lynch is literally running? He's averaging like 4 yards a goddamn carry. The 2-time Super Bowl champs, bro.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
Oh man, dog. I think other people are about to cover Young Crash Out. I see Heirloom. He smelled blood in the water. You got to watch out for Heirloom. He's smelling blood in the water and shit. Like it's chum in the water. I see Dixie 360 up here in this bitch circling too. He's here for the funeral. Well, let's start the funeral. You here for the funeral? Because didn't he like say some shit about you or something? What did he call you, Dixie? It wasn't Dixie or whatever, but he called you some shit. Chum in the water. Bro is doxing me in the chat. My fucking mods, dog. My fucking mods. It's always my mods. Just straight doxing my team in the chat, dog. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't do anything. I hate all y'all. I hate all my mods. I really hate y'all. Talking shit. All right. Let's get to the clip. Because I got someone coming up in 30 minutes, so we're going to have to zip through this. We're going to kind of go through the highlights real quick. And shout out to my man, Dono Nevitt with the $5 super chat.
Henry, thank you so much.
Appreciate you. What do you say, dog? Here's to the baby mama terrorist fund. Young Crash Out is really the nag, bish. Seriously, has lost all the Thunder buddies with his lies. Stay resilient.
Oh, it even has a sound. It goes nag, bitch.
Hey, just think of that time, like next Young Crash Out go live. The issue with this guy is he will never address anything. He would just say people are mean and I'm innocent, wrongfully accused, yada, yada, yada. Bullshit. And like, I could give him advice, but he wouldn't take it. You know, I could say, hey man, if you want to get your life back on track, do A, B, C, D, and E. And he wouldn't take it. Whoa. Here we go right here. This is his character, right? Let's just say Deoxy was disabled. Imagine that. So this is young Crash Out posting on his story. The fact that a grown disabled man I've never met before in my life has to stalk my pages to try to text the people I work with to talk ish about me is insane. Once again, inform this man to stop harassing me. If Mythos Force doesn't happen, it's because of him and his little crew. Just letting you know, Young Sage is bad news. Maybe do a background check when given the chance. I mean, clearly people don't want you around kids, but I mean, what do you expect, dog? Like, what do you expect? Like, I don't know what he do. Like, he threatened people, talk shit about people, and then he posts these opportunities that he has, and then people like, yo, wait, he was talking shit about me. Boom. I don't even think Deoxy disabled, but everyone calls. I think he's in a wheelchair though. I think he is wheelchair bound. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's wheelchair bound. And I think I got pictures of him in the wheelchair, or at least bare minimum the women he date. And then we gonna get to this clip. I just gotta scroll up because I saw all the women he was dating and shit. And I was like, Deoxy, that's you? He was like, fuck yeah, that's me, dog. Anyone got the picture of the Dixie chicks in the wheelchairs? I thought I saw it. I must have been wrong. Oh, I know where I saw that. I saw it. Let's get Dixie 360 up here. Where is it at? Scheisse. I missed it. I thought I had it. There we go. The Deoxy chicks, like, no relation, but I think these are his past girlfriends or shit, dog. Rolling the long way. Crazy. Shout out to all my wheelchair people bound. All right, anyway, let's get into this clip. Let's get the clip going. As you guys know, Young Crash Out's online funeral for his digital career was hosted by none other than Starscream, who he tried to pull the wool over his eyes, and then you're going to see Danielle join later in. Now, this live stream is probably one of the best live streams for all the people who want to see Young Crash Out get what he finally deserved. This is the live stream for you. Now, it starts off pretty tame. Starscream is upset about me enhancing his looks via an AI thumbnail.
This is Meteor Screech. This is Photon Shout. This is Solar Holler, bro. This is Moon Yell. Oh my god. Okay, jokes aside, it seems like I'm having fun with this, but no, let's have a conversation. So, here's the thing. I made my video. Do you know how to play Tool Sounds and Drums? A little bit. Here's the thing. It is like, I don't even know where to begin because like in the last, what are we talking about? Okay, look, jokes aside, let's actually have this conversation. Okay, so here's my problem. It is one thing to call me out if I had stood 10 toes down on what I said. I am always going to admit my faults, okay? I had been on the phone with Sage for a couple hours, right? And he was running me through everything. And, you know, I did admit it's my bad that I didn't do more research. You see what I'm saying? So as soon as I found out more information, as soon as I got told a bunch of stuff that I had not been made aware of, because I did not know Sage for very long before that. Okay, the only times that I knew of him was when he showed up on my FYP occasionally. So I didn't know all the controversy he was in, especially with other creators. And I caught him in a couple lies like this morning. And it's like, look, I'm good with people being disappointed. Like, people being disappointed in me, I'm good with that. You see what I'm saying? Because I should have done better. I should have done better, absolutely. What is crazy to me, though, is after making 2 videos, right, clearly disowning him, I'm starting a lot, clearly disowning him, and it's like, I'm going to distance myself, and yeah, I severed ties with him as soon as I got what I needed, because I needed to know everything, right? We're still pushing this narrative. You don't take I absolutely did take responsibility. I'm just saying it is absolutely crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. Giving the benefit of the doubt, maybe it was a scheduled video. Maybe it was a scheduled video. Is that Rosie Poo?
All right, so he's not happy with the video. Now, I believe, I don't know if I should call her Megan or Danielle, but she joins the stream around 56:50, and she goes in, and we got like 3 segments we really need to hit before we bring her up. And right here.
Okay, I've never seen it spelled like that. It's pretty cool. I didn't want to butcher that.
You're fine. Yeah, she literally calls me Megan, so it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I love when people say like he has all of the proof.
And before we get to that, shout out to my man Answer06 who said registered sex offenders cannot go to any country overseas while actively on the registry. No country will take them.
That's a truthful statement.
To prove his innocence and stuff. And all I want to say to that is tell him to show it. Tell him to show it because he can't and he won't. And he's going to tiptoe around it and he's going to word vomit and he's going to word dump and he's just going to keep talking and yapping and he's going to laugh real loud and call you an idiot and because you don't believe him and, you know, nobody believes him and he's just poor, pitiful him. Tell him to show it. Tell him to show all of the evidence, not the video from the girl who's not even close enough to her sister to know that this happened in high school. Because mind you, what she showed in her video was a Snapchat message to her sister that said, was just like a question mark. And her sister had to tell her what happened, which by the way, this was last year that she sent that Snapchat. The screenshot that she shows in that video, the sister is still maintaining that she is a victim. So again, nothing was disproven. It's just another girl who got on the internet trying to, you know, give Sage the victim card. Poor pitiful him. Tell him to show it, and he's not going to show it because he doesn't have it.
Yeah. Hey John, how you doing?
Hey man, I'm doing good. I do want to clarify. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you.
Yeah, because like
Don't worry, they go a little bit deeper in it, but we got 25 minutes to get through some good parts, which we will get through. And I actually joined the stream. We'll see what actually I said when I joined the stream.
Genuinely, I enjoy your content. I enjoy the little spats you get in with people like Shine Comics. You know, I just want to clarify all that real quick.
Yeah, I saw you mentioned that in your video. Yeah.
But look, as far as my thumbnail goes, I can understand why you would be upset by that.
Oh, this Nerdy John. I've been on this channel before.
For me personally, I mean, it comes down to the fact that, like, while, yes, you didn't have the full story, you did get his side of the story and still defended him and still linked like his GoFundMe, which is, I think that's really what took me aback, was just like it wasn't just a defense video. You were fully linking his stuff to have people financially support him if they wanted to.
Yeah, and I do want to clarify. I do want to clarify, and this is obviously the lesser of these things. Like when I had that conversation with him, he had informed me of the allegations. He ran me through that whole thing, and then he had briefly, Nick Anger.
Nick Anger? No, I do not. I'm not familiar with that name.
Megan is acquainted with him, I believe, but the thing is, he had showed me a little bit of the whole spat between those two. He never showed me Nick's original video, but he had told me that he was matching the energy when he was going. So I hadn't known Sage for very long. Like, occasionally he would come up on my FYP, but I knew practically nothing about him. So I didn't know that, like, in the Power Rangers community, it's like I never see that side of the community. So I wasn't aware of all the controversies that he was in with that community, like with Megan, with Nick Anger. I did not know any of that.
Like, I want to fully, like, I was like not directly in the same position, because like I never made a video about him prior to finding out anything, but like he did come across my For You page. I saw his transformation of his, like, fan made Power Ranger suit and everything. Thought it was cool. And then another creator that I follow, who mainly does like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider content, had made a stream clip reacting to one of Henry's interviews with the guy, and that revealed like everything that the guy did. And I covered it on my own channel afterwards, and
that's usually how it works, right? Now, this funeral session is going to be multiple people coming up. We're kind of low on time. I'm going to get to the important parts, but you have to hear what Megan says, like, early on.
And I think Sage does not help himself with the fact that, like, I noticed that he tends to respond to a lot about him when. If anything he says is like just a little bit true, then he should just like focus on not responding to what everyone says online and just handle it through the legal system the way he can.
He's not secure enough to do that. That is a very insecure. A bunch of words I probably don't need to say on TikTok. That is a very insecure man. And the moment he hears something negative, even if it's just a critique, he's going to immediately get defensive, and he's going to immediately start like dogging on people, which is what he did to Nick. Nick gave him a critique. He gave him a very like just level-headed, hey, don't use generative AI. And he immediately went after his body shaming him, calling him all kinds of stuff. Like, he always goes after people's age. Like, you're old. My friend Achilles, he literally just did a video talking about, you're 40 years old with a gap. Like, what does the gap in his teeth have anything to do with? Like, right. Like, what does it have? But that is a very, very insecure man, which is why he does what he does.
And it's like, going back to like I said, I caught him in some lies. Like, I don't know, Megan, King Lion. John, I don't know if you know him.
Yeah, another guy on the comic book side of TikTok.
We're friends, and he called me up this morning, and it's like I not through Say, but as I was catching him in some lies later on. He calls me up, and he's asking me about it, and then I said, yeah, he told me like right before our call that he just talked to you, and that you were messaging him on Discord about this whole thing. And then Lion, he like paused, he's like, I haven't talked to that dude in a fucking minute. Like, it's been months. And I'm like, well, he said that you guys were talking about this whole thing, and then that there was that he didn't want to say anything, that you didn't want to say anything because of a friend, that there was some beef between. He's like, and that's not how I found Megan, but it turned out to be Megan, and it was like, so you're telling me he fucking lied to me?
As he does.
Yeah, like the lie about how he's working with Hasbro to make his fan series official.
Yo, Hasbro ordered a whatchamacallit. Remember when I played it from Snakebox live stream where he was like, Hasbro ordered the they want the pilot or something, and then he came and was like, no, they didn't. I was like, bro is just cooked, man. Some people just be capped out, and I get it, man. Like, I mean, he younger than me. He want to seem bigger than life on the internet, but in reality, dog, just put the fries in the bag.
Like, why do you feel the need to lie about that?
Hasbro's not going to work with him.
Right.
Not only are they not going to work with him because of his registration status, but they're also, I'm sorry, but anybody who carries himself like this online is never getting a child's company to partner with them for anything.
Yeah, he was. It's like Megan said, he was very convincing. And I think he nailed it on the head, talking about the fact that he's very good at making details look very credible.
Yes.
And it's like, damn. I mean, he did mention Hasbro. He said he was working with King Vader.
King Vader he did like come on board to do, I think, like his.
He told me that too, and then once the allegations came out, he was like,
nope.
His villain ranger, but then as soon as all of this allegations hit, like as soon as his record hit, basically, King Vader seems like no, absolutely not.
He did say that what he had said. But
see, here's the thing, right? If you're forthcoming with it, you might have a chance. But if you omit it and you know it's in your jacket and other people find out, they're like, bro, they can't trust you now. You say, hey, look, man, before we move forward, I just want to let you know some shit happened 10 years ago. I'm on the list. And then they can figure out if they want to work with you or not, because there are people out there that he done pissed off that look at any and every connection that he has and they reach out to him. And I'm going to show you that clip in probably like 5 minutes.
yeah, I haven't reached out to him, but I mean, literally after that video, it was like I was getting a bunch of stitches. I was getting a bunch of comments. And it's like I was seeing the screen. I was asking, I mean, I asked you, Megan, and among so many others for like screenshots, like what was he saying behind closed doors? And you show me the message. I see all these messages, and you're all consistent with each other. And I'm just like, what the fuck did I just endorse?
Right.
Shout out to my man Dixie360 for the $10 who says, speaking of Snakebox, if you guys don't know who Snakebox is likely still, sucking young Crash Out off.
So one of the skeletons in my closet.
Shut up. Snakebox and Reality are the only ones who never retracted their statements after defending Crash Out. I wonder if they're still defending him. I'm sure Snakebox is, because he has no fucking friends in real life, so he has to go for IRL for online shit, which is that's his life. But I hear the Grim Reaper coming for that ninja.
I'm like, fuck, man. Then it's like,
yeah. As somebody who did the same thing, though, like I legitimately, with a lot of the people that I'm like cool with now, because I went back and I made those apologies, but like literally Nick, Achilles, like a lot of those people, Bernard, like I went at their necks. Not Bernard. I don't think Bernard was ever like into it. Deca Mexican, I was at their necks over him. Like I was really, really protective. And like, listen, as somebody who did the same thing, hey Pookie, all we can do, I'm sorry, but like you can't blame somebody who was lied to and manipulated. No, I did. But like you can't blame somebody who was lied to and manipulated that good. Like, cause he was that good. And mind you, like this was prior to all of his like OG supporters like falling out with him, and now nobody follows him anymore. Everybody's blocked him. Nobody fucks with him. Like this is prior to all of that. So like I didn't know anything. I didn't even know he was messaging violent stuff.
Yeah, the story he had told me, as far as that, he's mentioned that his account got banned, and he said that it was because it was HenryResilient. He said that he sent a bunch of people to Mass Reporter's account, and I found out from Lion this morning that it's not even his current account on TikTok. It's not even his.
No. It's not.
It's my boy's. My boy, Fleet Boy.
Yeah,
he gave him his account.
I didn't know that, so I was just like, "Shit, man!" It's like,
bro, literally blames his whole life on me, like all the other losers do. Like I do one video, they're like, "It's Henry's fault." I never mass reported any of you guys because, frankly, I just don't care, dog. I do my content, and that's it. I'm not reaching out to people who work with you. I'm not reaching out to people who are managing you or any goofy shit like that IRL. I just cut my video and I leave it at that. But other people, like even Young Crash Out, he has a platform. He can clearly make a video and address the allegations, but he won't. He'll just say people are lying, manipulate, don't believe it. your typical stuff, but let's go to someone who is out there making sure young Crash Out don't get nothing. Where is it? 3910. Man. All right. So I know young Crash Out would like to blame me for everything that goes wrong in his life, but trust me, it ain't me because I honestly don't care. But it is, this guy is doing, like, I guess some people will say the Lord's work.
Wait, I definitely needed. Why am I getting a violation warning?
Ow, probably me.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Okay.
It's probably because of the 5A horizontal thing.
Crash Out should use money to clear his name. He won't, dog. He won't. I mean, ain't he like living with a woman paying the bills? Megan gonna confirm or let us know.
Oh my god, yeah. Probably the body shaming. So I do have a Sage story. This is going to be short because I'm trying to head to bed. But I used to work with sex offenders. That's like my background. That's what I used to do for work. Sage has a lot of the key markers of what I used to see of people that I used to work with. So he immediately tipped me off that was like how he was. This is just how these kind of people act. So saw all the controversy, saw everything that was going on, started watching Henry's stuff. And eventually I see that he posts that he got drafted or he got picked up by the Arizona Coyotes football team.
He told me that, yeah.
Yep. So my first thing is, I wonder if they know about his history. Because, you'd think a fairly high-level thing would do a background check. Well, they did not, because I reached out to them.
Oh, it was you!
It was
what
me.
I'm saying.
It was in fact
the
me.
GOAT!
I reached out and I said, hey.
You see this? I'm not reaching out. I don't give two shits what any of y'all got going on in IRL. That ain't me. That ain't my style. But people try to play these stupid games, win stupid prizes, and I'm 100% going to get the cops involved 100% of the time. So Sage blamed me. Yes, he blamed me for everything because what you want to do, right? If you're trying to manipulate somebody and you have someone out there who saw through your manipulation, exposed your manipulation, and exposed you, you're going to villainize me. Hey, Henry did this. Henry did that. You shouldn't talk to Henry. Why? Because he is reaching out to people in my real life and messing stuff up. Guess what? It's never me, dog. So as you see it in 4K,
My first thing is, I wonder if they know about his history. Because, you'd think a fairly high-level thing would do a background check. Well, they did not, because I reached out to them.
Oh, it was you!
It was
what
me.
I'm saying.
It was in fact
the
me.
GOAT!
I reached out and I said, hey, I'm a concerned citizen. This is all the information. Here's his court case. Here's his registry page. Like, I don't like people that are like this, and I don't want them to have access, because that's one of the biggest things they teach you about working with sex offenders is access, privacy, and authority. So they were like, nope, we had no idea about this. We should have done our due diligence. And like the next day, he was off all their stuff.
I have a question.
Yep.
Where he said that when he was telling me, my hand down. When he was telling me this whole thing, he said that Henry had sent what turns out to be you to report him. So you're saying you weren't sent by Henry?
I did that completely independently of Henry. I actually sent Henry all that stuff after the fact.
Bro, I keep trying to tell y'all, I never tell people to do anything. I just be like, oh, you did it? Oh, where's the proof? Okay, thank you. I'll run the story. It's never me. And truly and honestly, I had no idea that he even made a goddamn team. I am just a talking head. I am like Ron Burgundy. All right, what's the news on the day? Hey, Young Crash Out made a team. Okay, Young Crash Out got cut from a team. Okay, all right, I'll run the story. Boom. So Young Crash Out, he sees that, see me cover. He like, Henry must have did it. Like, dog, I don't think any of y'all know what I do off stream. Chad, maybe close. Look, it's the weekend.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Got some good shit lined up as soon as I get off. Hey, look, man. Anyway, man, we got to get through this stream, man. Like, trust me, dog. Whatever y'all got going on in your real life, I don't care, dog. I promise you I don't. But when you wrong people and you put yourself out there and you trying to make fun of alleged disabled people, you telling people to lose weight, to run, you're dog walking them, you telling people take videos down, and if not, then your whole family gonna get murdered. Or I mean, I can't say that, but you know what, I played the voice note. He's like, oh, I don't care, you should take the video down. It's stupid stuff like that just got him banned from the community. So everyone just come together and just start exposing him.
Henry had sent what turns out to be you. I have a question.
Yep.
Where he said that when he was telling me, my hand down. When he was telling me this whole thing, he said that Henry had sent what turns out to be you to report him. So you're saying you weren't sent by Henry?
I did that completely independently of Henry. I actually sent Henry all that stuff after the fact.
This motherfucker. You know what?
My nickname on Henry's Discord is Respect.
It's just hold on. I'm gonna let him say. But remember when Snakebox was like doing all that shit, the Rican and shit, dog.
So one of the skeletons in my closet that Henry will probably go over
is he was doing that shit independent. I never was like, hey, reach out to Rican's ex-boss and see why he got fired or call CPS. I never did any of that shit, dog. That shit ain't, hey, that ain't me. But people do it and then they try to blame me for it. Like, well, you covered the story. Yeah, I covered the story. I wasn't the person who did it. Trust me, dog. Like when I click off this, I'm gonna upload some clips, generate some AI thumbnails, and then I'm gonna go do the Lord's work.
Sage hater.
This is some bullshit. Not you. Just like motherfucker.
Oh.
You know what?
My nickname on Henry's Discord is Professional Sage Hater.
This is some bullshit. Not you. Just like this.
So I'm gonna shake your hand when I say this. Thank you for doing your job. Thank you.
I've actually, not only have I reached out to the football team, got him kicked off that. I reached out to the production company he was working with. They ignored me. I reached out to his manager for his music. She actually not only ignored me, she sent all the DMs to Sage and he messaged me.
Oh my god.
So just so let you guys know, this is my experience with Sage. I do not like him. I keep receipts, I keep documents, and I am the professional Sage hater. And none of what I've done is defamation, because all I've ever done is let people know his history, which is just sending people legal documents.
I owe you an apology. I owe you. Look, I know I didn't know it was you. I owe an apology because when he was telling me that, I'm like, yo, if they're getting sent from this guy, then you could definitely sue. I'm just like, yo, I'm not bad, bro. I'm sorry, yo.
You're good. You're good.
God,
I appreciate the apology.
This goddamn fucking freaky frog ass liar. What the fuck?
Bro, the Sage hater be putting belt to ass, dog. Belt to ass.
I actively say that Sage, because of his narcissistic personality, has cultivated a cult of personality around himself. So the people that are still attached to him act like cult members. And he has such a high level personality and an ability to manipulate that he can actually convince people that don't know the full story to be on his side very quickly. So you're not at fault. This is something he does actively, and he does it to a lot of people.
He tried to do it on me, and I just was like, dog, just shut up and go do your AI Power Rangers. He was like,
nope.
Who else has he done this to, if you know?
Let's take down this motherfucker.
Basically anyone that's really still on his side. I don't really have a lot of names. But I just know that people that he gets, like Megan was talking about, people that he gets alone, and he can tell his sob story to, they tend to believe him because he is convincing. But he actually, as you found out, does not have receipts to back up what he says.
The few details the details that he did share, like I said, he didn't stutter. He was very convincing. It's like, looking back, it's almost as if he rehearsed everything.
Oh yeah,
because he's a self-proclaimed actor for Power Rangers.
It's a script that he recites.
It's fucking insane, dude.
So what I'm getting at is that he's basically Walmart Kira. Firelord actually brought this up earlier in the stream, and I wanted to bring it up to your attention as well. You are a much larger creator than he is. He is filming in at least, I think, 5 days is what the number was.
yo, how that filming coming, Young Crash Out? How that going, dog? Give me the update. Where the set at, cuz? Goddamn calves.
Yeah.
He is trying to drum up sympathy and use your audience to get more attention on his project. It was a manipulation play.
Manipulation.
All this just for some fucking views.
Well, now his account is privated, so no one can see anything because he's been gone.
I mean, I've been blocked for a while.
Oh, I have alts. I have alts on alts on alts.
What's his account? What's his name on TikTok?
On TikTok, it's Young Sage Mythos Force.
Bro said he got alts on alts on alts. We not talking racks on racks on racks. He like, I got alts on alts on alts. Now, I think he didn't like unprivated his account or whatever, Mr. I'm gonna take a break from social media, dog. You ain't going nowhere, dog. Just keep it a hundo.
With a slash in between Sage and Mythos.
Young Sage.
We gonna cover when I came up, and then I'm gonna just bring Danielle up right after that. So if you're watching, gives like probably I think I was up for what, like 10 minutes.
If you just look up Young Sage, it'll come up.
Okay, cool. I'll do that after this then.
Man, I expected his name to be like fucking Light Yagami from Kmart. So, by the way, he also has the impression that he can make a 2-hour film out of a 14-page script.
14 pages?
A 14-page script, no, at most. At most, you're getting like 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I got it all scripted out. And I asked him, I was like, because again, alts on alts on alts. And I went, so how many pages do you have of the script you have written? He goes, 14. And I said, how long's the movie? An hour and a half. You cannot write a movie with a 14-page script.
I mean, you can if it's like mostly fighting.
If it's like a short film, sure.
You can if ChatGPT feels
dedicating to a performance of one of his songs. ChatGPT don't count. That just makes
Ethan, for example, last year at film school, my short film that we had to do for our final project had to be 7 minutes long, and my script was 10 pages long. So, unless he's really stretching out the dialogue.
No, I've read his dialogue. You can't stretch out shit.
I don't know. That was more like Gundam than anything else.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what? I didn't hear
That was so cool. Oh my god.
Do it again. Wait, can you do it again?
No, I didn't do that, so it was a gift.
Ellis, I did follow up by saying unless it's a short film.
Yeah,
from,
so
Thank you.
okay.
That's my Sage story. I'm gonna jump down, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And,
thank you for informing me. I'm like, damn, I'm flabbergasted.
He keeps telling people that we created a narrative, and I can send you the DMs. I can send you the actual screenshots of what I sent.
Please.
There was no narrative. It was just, I'm a concerned citizen. I want you to know who you're working with, and receipts. That all the way down.
Yeah, if you could send me those, that would be great. The more, the better that I know.
Yeah, no problem. All right, guys, you guys have a great night.
You too, man. Thank you.
All right, now this is the stream I did join. I want to play it, but I know I got Danielle coming up in a minute, so we're gonna go through my segment, and maybe she could react to her segment. Maybe she want to like touch on it because they was talking shit about me. Hey y'all, can y'all believe they was talking shit about your boy, dog? Like what the fuck? I was like, yo, what's really good, cuz? Because this one I like joined the chat.
Less than a week later, everybody had unblocked me and re-added me to have done something that dirty to me, and then turned around and lied first, unless they do something dirty to me. And you have to do something real dirty to me for me to actually like go after you like that. And this man just so happened to have done something that dirty to me, and then turned around and lied to everybody about it. For the first week, literally everybody like had blocked me, removed me, and like less than a week later, everybody had unblocked me and re-added me back. Because like, brother, like you just went on, like I really could have cuss you the fuck out. And you went on a protect my image like spree and told everybody all these fucking lies about me and how I'm a horrible, awful, terrible person. Everybody needed to block me because I'm horrible, awful, terrible. And so now we got beef forever, honestly, because
you did Henry dirty by putting him in your video. Yo, once again, we're bringing this up. He did me dirty.
Bro, I gave him an upgrade, and this ninja didn't even say thanks, cuz. He didn't say thanks, man. I'm gonna have to tell his dad, Travis, like, bro, what's up with your son?
I don't give a fuck about... No. Knowing what I know now, it ain't like the fact that Sage lied to me, right? Especially about the brother thing. But what the messages that I saw between the two, it's like telling somebody that, oh, you're a hot topic. It's like, oh, you're a hot topic. I'll talk to whatever you want. Like, yeah, that was my problem. But then you do this shit. First of all, like I've been saying, this is not fucking me. This isn't this is Solar Holler.
That's not Starscream, bro. That's fucking Pablo.
This is Meteor Screech. Okay? This is Planet Whisper.
Aerostream, I'm gonna hold your little tiny baby hand real gently with a napkin in between when I tell you this. But Henry loves the drama, okay? And one of the main dramas that he loves is sage drama, and he does.
I do not love sage drama. For the record, I love Nick Palome drama or Adept the Best drama. Bro, I've never made $3,000 in one stream covering Young Crash Out or any other Power Ranger actor, but Adept, god damn, dog.
I got money.
God, 3 racks in one stream. Oh my lord.
Very well at calling out Sage and his bullshit. I have always enjoyed. That's how I got to know Henry, is because of Sage's bullshit. Now, Henry does a great job at that. However, pause. Henry jumped the gun on this one, but also he didn't really Starscream didn't even really call him out. He literally just posted the thing. And when you're lied to and manipulated.
No, Megan, my feelings were hurt. I was crying. I talked to my daughter. She was like, Daddy, it's going to be okay. I'm like, but he making fun of your dad. And she was like, I know, but you're tough. You got to stay resilient, Dad. I was like, you right, daughter. You're right. Let me get back out there or whatever.
To believe that somebody is just being so mean to you because you're such a good guy. You really are such a good guy. You're just trying to do it for the kids. It's easy to believe their bullshit. So get off of Starscream's ass.
I'm just like, also the title. I realized, but all
right, I got to get to the point where I came up because I want to be respectful of her time. When did I come up? Jesus Christ! I think was it 2:21? I was in the chat. I'll start getting in the chat at.
It was good.
Yo, can y'all hear me? About like it's been like eating at me inside because I was like, dude, like I feel like I've just
respond to. He was like cool with some of this retract. I haven't responded to clips.
I haven't touched Power Rangers since I was
nothing too major.
And when you retracted it, now he got broadcasted signal on person's eye to that. So not gonna be I'm content creator. So people messaging people, and I think that like do I turn the camera?
All right, look at my boomer ass. I'm like, yo, how you turn the camera on this shit, dog? I was like, how you turn the camera on? I'm not lying. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this TikTok shit? What's the TikTokers doing these days? I'm like, request. I'm like, yo, how does this work, guys? I was like the old person. You know when like your grandmother FaceTimed me for the first time and she like, well, how do I get the camera on? I'm like, Grandma, you gotta hit the camera button. It's right in the upper right-hand corner and shit. She like, where? And then next thing you know, you get disconnected. I was like this on TikTok. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit, guys?
Yeah. I can hear you. Am I in?
Yeah.
You just don't have to go. There you go.
All right. The next video.
Look at my boomer ass. Like all up on the camera and shit. Like, oh yeah, the next thing is blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, I need YouTube, man. Like, what the hell?
It will be like biggest supporter, retract support, something salacious. Just to get.
He actually knows the title of it in the thumbnail design. He was like, yeah, man, do that shit. I was like, all right.
People to click. It will be more AI. I can promise you that. I think the AI did enhance you. You would be a step up with the AI, but
that's crazy.
You should have reached out to me. How you put my videos up there saying
look at me wiping the cold from my eyes. I'm like, yo, how you fucking put my video not reach out to me and shit, cuz?
He's getting defamed. He's getting lies, harassed, all this other stuff. Like, you could have just reached out. You know, you got 500,000 people saying all sorts of shit to me, but it's all good. I really, it's just content. Y'all woke me up out of my life. I'm not a full-time content creator, so people messaging me don't expect a response in real time. But we'll get to the response. We'll get to the update at some point. It's not going to be tomorrow. It's not going to be Thursday.
Imagine that they doing the whole stream and they're like, "Hey man, fuck you in that video." Cause I'm like, "Hey, when you gonna make a response?" I'm like, "Not tomorrow." Hey, what about Thursday? I was like, "Nah, Thursday not a good day for me either." Cause like, all right, Friday, maybe Friday. It may be Friday. Like, all right, Friday. All right, yeah.
It may not even be Friday because I do have a daughter and we got taekwondo and we got ballet and shit like.
People don't know when I have a daughter, dog. It's just me and her, dog. There's no like, hey, honey, can you watch our daughter? It's just me. It's just me and her and this bitch.
Like that has way more precedence over any internet shit. So that's pretty much all I gotta say. No beef with nobody. Not even Young Crash Out. It's just content. I mean, I did have to go to the police about that. About him. Did he tell you that?
She coming up.
No, about that. No.
Oh, he didn't say the police called him and had a long conversation with him.
Not about that, no.
Oh wow! I mean, it's so much stuff. And salute to Megan for finally speaking up about him. The dude has been a fraud, and I think what really happened is he pulled the wool over the wrong person's eyes.
Facts.
And I'm giving y'all a little insight into my video that I'm probably going to make at some point. When he came to you and he saw your following, he wanted to use you to broadcast his signal. And because you broadcasted his signal, he was happy. He made videos and all this other stuff. And then when you retracted it, now he got more attention. And then when you brought Megan on and all the other people, I think he privated everything. But I don't think this guy's going to go away. And the other person you platformed was Jacob Frank, who's also a convicted sex offender.
Now I started talking like crazy. They was like, "Hey, you can't be saying that on TikTok." I was like, "Oh, my bad, cuz." Boomer here, like, "Hey, man."
Who's Jacob Frank?
Jason David Frank's son. When you showed the donation, and I'm like, "Wait, what?" So
he's tied into with that shit with Blake.
No.
Yeah, they like. She like no. I'm like, yeah. According to Jacob, Sky Frank, the one who is accused of banging Sky Frank, Blake Foster. He was like, yeah, I tried to not let her give me top, but she forced it on me. I was like, what? He was like, she forced it on me and she did it for like 1 or 2 seconds or something. I was like, bro, what the fuck? And on top of that, she telling me like, yeah, when I was younger, he touched me. I was like, bro, this is a very, very sick, two sick individuals.
Oh, yeah, no, something totally different.
Look,
I'm about to say,
Frank literally said his sister sucked him off, who was the same person who played.
See his face, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
bro. If I had the audio, I would just play it like handy, but it's the addict type. She's like, wait, what? Like, what? Poor little angel baby. Well, she's a demon now. Make of it what you want.
Foster fucked.
This is going in the notes.
I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
The video. Look,
I'm about to say,
Jacob Frank literally said his sister sucked him off, who was the same person who played Foster fucked.
This is going in the notes.
I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
The video's on my channel of him sending me that voice note saying all that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to, I didn't know he was part of that. I thought, what the fuck?
That's who Young Sage has aligned himself with.
Like 2 sex offenders link up. You can't even make this shit up, dog.
Because
I'm about to bring you up in like 2 minutes, Megan. I'm gonna give you a nice little intro, then we're gonna bring you up in.
Jacob admitted he knew the girl was 13 when he banged her. So you have that.
Bro, hit me up. Jacob hit me up on the late night, bro. I was like, what the fuck is you saying, cuz? Like, you can catch me up at like 2 a.m. editing, dog. Because especially if I don't got my daughter, or even if I got my daughter and she sleep, I'm up edited. I'm up getting clips ready, this shit, dog. But he hit me up. We spoke for like 2 hours. Weird dude. Keep your kids away.
And he was like, I forget. He gave her weed, fucked her, ate her.
They gonna be like, you can't say that.
Pussy, all this other crazy stuff.
Henry, you can't say all this online.
I immediately got a fucking.
Yo, as soon as I said that, there was like violation. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, hey, freedom of speech.
Nope.
Hey, you get that freedom of speech on YouTube. Here on TikTok, where you can't be saying the P word. It's like, what? You gotta say vagina or something.
Give me some of that vagina.
I saw it. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't. This TikTok. I'm so used to being on YouTube.
Yeah, this TikTok.
But
Thanks, big bro.
It's just, like you got. And my clip is just, that clip was recorded yesterday, by the way. It wasn't like I saw you retracting, but I'm like, the clip is already scheduled. I don't delete content. I'll make an update video. I'll reference it. I'll put all your new clips in there. But it's going to take some time to get to it. 'Cause like I said, taekwondo, ballet. I think we got to like learn some lines to recite it for a play she got coming up. So that's what I do when I'm not making content.
Yeah, dog. I'm like super duper active ass dad and shit. Overactive dad, if you will.
So what's your suggestion on what could be done then to make it so he goes away?
What goes away?
Sage.
He's not going away, bro. It's not happening. It's not going to. It's only because he gets these followers where they're just blindly just going to go with him, whatever he says.
Mind you, he's paying for followers.
And he's paying for VC. Let me stop. Let me stop.
That's
Megan, you almost got me.
Now look, man, I give him some advice on how to get the court docs, and then I stab out. Damn, I was there for a little bit. Okay, like 2 more minutes. I really want to get Megan up here. She, from parent to parent, I know how that shit is. Like, all right, look, motherfucker, I got my kid. They situated right now. You better bring my ass up.
I do not give a fuck or a damn. That man has said enough about me, and he has nothing on me. I do not give a fuck or a damn. I'm gonna say what I want to say.
There is so much.
Yo, she about to burn it down. I'm not even holding you guys. I'm not even like, I'm not baiting you. I'm like, nah, she like, it's done after tonight. I'm like, all right, well, let me get my marshmallows.
About this one person I've learned in the past 20 minutes. What the actual fuck?
That is I think the best thing y'all could do is just spread awareness. That's it. So
that's basically it.
The next time he have another GoFundMe, you don't got to worry about. I saw people saying, "Hey, I sent them money because of Starscream endorsed it."
Yeah, like I said on my IG.
I'm about to just clock it. All right, guys, that was the live stream. Maybe I'll post a full one. I got to talk to Starscream about it, and I'll let you know sooner or later. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, let me give this woman her just a do. What's her name on TikTok and shit? I was about to show y'all my DMs, so let me get out of that page and shit. Like, you be like, yo. Cause she is in the back, and you know how I do when I got a guest that come up.
I really didn't want to make this video.
And I know people, I understand she is attractive.
And the best part of this plan is,
where is her goddamn shit? I'm over here, my regular people. I gotta find her profile.
Where is her goddamn shit? I'm over here, my regular people. I gotta find her profile. There we go.
All right, there we go. Cause I want to like make sure and let's get her Instagram up here so people could go follow her. Damn, what's her name on Instagram? Ain't it like Megan Danielle or something? I looked that shit up earlier, then I blanked out. Like Megan. Shit. Hold on. Oh, it's M-A-E. It's M-A-E. She got the new style spelling. M-A-E. There we go. There we go. Maybe what I really should do? I should be like, hey, you and Starscream got to show me how to get lit on fucking TikTok. My old boomer ass. Don't know shit. Add the new group. Give me a second. M-A-E-G-A-N. All right. She doing the clock it on the live stream. Like, clock it. Okay, hold on. Share screen. All right. That way she see herself when she come up. It's like a lot of shit that go with like YouTube live streaming, like TikTok. They like, look, we're just gonna put the fucking phone in our face and just go with it. I'd be like, yo, y'all are better than me because I'm lost. All right, there we go. Let's get it. Because then we could put like Young Crash out up here and she could see. Okay. All right, guys, do me a favor. Let me get all my shit together. You know what I'm saying? I gotta, I'm in like clip mode and shit. All right, guys, you may know her. You probably seen one of her TikToks go viral as she does cosplay, but she is literally come here to expose Young Crash Out. And let's give a warm welcome for Megan Danielle. All right. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am well. This is a interesting day as we are talking about Young Crash Out, and you've known him for how long?
I met Sage because of King Lion. He had posted a video about like checking out his music or something. So I followed him because of that. And I want to say that was in like June or July, somewhere around there, somewhere around summer last year.
Okay. And how long were y'all like, I guess, together, situationship, whatever you want to call it? How long did that last?
That literally only lasted like 2 months.
2 months?
3 months. Yeah.
Wow. So from a 2-month relationship, did you ever expect all this to come like after it?
No. I was not interested in him in the slightest in the beginning. Like it was not somebody I was interested in being. Like and then it lasted for like 2 months, and I was like, this is why.
Okay.
This is why I did it.
All right, now we have a lot to discuss, but we're gonna try to take it from the beginning. How did you meet him? You met him through King Lion. What was his pickup line? Did you say, "Hey, I'm a sex offender"? Probably not, right?
Not at all. Not even close. So King Lion had posted his video of his music or whatever. So I went over to his page. I said, I made a comment in his video and I said something about like, this is fire, blah, blah. And he responded back and was like, hey, love your cosplays. I was like, thank you. We mutualed. And that was pretty much it. And he joined my live a couple of times just on some like jokey shit, but like nothing deep. It was like a month or two before he even got my cell phone number, I think.
Okay. And eventually, I guess something happened. Didn't you fund like his Mythos Force in some form of capacity? I don't know if you talked about it. We don't have to talk about how you got the money, but you know.
I talk about that. I don't care. I
Genuinely,
I don't care.
Look, we could do Henry After Dark, but I'll be trying to be respectful because this is a family show. Okay, we're a family show.
You. I will keep it cute. Yes, I did. I, along with most people know who Parzival was in the community. I did it. I put up like half, and Parzival I think put up like the other half pretty much for him to get the space, for him to rent the space to be able to do the first pilot or whatever. But yes, and he got that money because there were some videos that were sold on a particular page.
Okay. All right. So y'all make some videos together. You sell them. You get the money. You fund his dreams. And what happened to that? Did it ever come to fruition? Did it fall through?
It fell through because that was around the same time that all of the records were being put out. Everybody was like finding out what happened. Quite literally, that took me like 2 days to process and be like, what the fuck is this? And he tried to gaslight me and lie to me and tell me like, oh, I told you about this. No, the fuck you didn't. Sorry. No, the F you didn't. My bad. From Louisiana, I cuss a lot. No, you didn't. And he was like, man, it's not a big deal. It's this, da, da, da. I thought you might have seen one of my viral videos. I didn't know you existed before King Lion said about your music. And I'm not going back and watching old videos about anything that you've talked about prior to. So no, you never told me.
Okay. So at this point, you find out he's on the offenders list. Have y'all been intimate at that point before you found out?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
So y'all get intimate and then you find out after he's on the offenders list.
Yes.
Just think about that for all the women out there, right? Imagine, I'm not trying to like throw anything at Megan or anything, but I would say he smashed under false pretenses. He lied
did.
by omission because that's something you want to lead with, not something like, oh, because it's on the internet now I got to let you know.
Yeah, and it's funny because he didn't even let me know. I found out from somebody's comment on a video. I said, hello, it was somebody had commented his like record or like a news story on one of his videos. And I was like, were you not going to say anything? I thought I told you this. No, you didn't. Like, no, you didn't. And don't worry, I literally had this whole conversation on my live the other day about how when you lie about something like that in order to be intimate with somebody, then that's technically considered assault. That's technically considered assault because under normal circumstances, if I had known all of the things that I known, I would have never in my life. And that's not just the registration. That's not just the registry. It's the other women too. So like, had I known all of it, had you not lied to me about all of it, I would have never in my life. So 100% that is considered assault.
Damn. Now you're not going to pursue any assault charges, right? Like, and I'm not trying to say like I'm not trying to say that to like downplay anything, but the reality is, I think you letting bygones be bygones on that.
Yeah, no, I'm not pursuing charges on Marquez.
Okay. Now let's get to my main man, Starscream. And what was going through your mind when you saw him with that glaring endorsement for Young Crash Out? He was like, hey, this guy's been wrong. He's been lied. People are manipulating him, or he's wrong, defamed. He needs to sue. What was your initial reaction to that? I know you put some in the comments, but what was going through your head when you saw it?
I think I was more frustrated than anything because I was like, because somebody had sent me the video. And I hadn't, because I didn't even know who Starscream was. And so somebody sent me the video. And so when I clicked on it and saw what it was about, I was like, there's no fucking way. And so I made the comment and I said what I said about like doing better research before you start endorsing people. And then shortly after that, like, I think Nick had messaged me. It was like midnight. And he was like, hey, Starscream wants to have a conversation. Obviously, I was asleep. I'm old. Starscream wants to have a conversation if you're willing. And I woke up the next morning and I had that message from Nick. And I checked my request folder. And sure enough, he was in there. So me and him went back and forth for like the good part of the morning.
Damn. Okay. So you see that, y'all go back and forth, and then before we, I hate to go backtrack, right? I hate to make it about myself. What did you think when I first started covering Young Crash Out? Because we didn't connect until after we did the live stream. So let's talk about the Young Crash Out live stream, and we're gonna go right back to Starscream. What did you think of all that? Because you had some very choice words to say to me privately, and I'm hoping she share them publicly. That's why I'm putting her on Front Street.
I don't remember exactly what I said, but I do remember watching it and just smiling the whole time. In fact, I smiled the whole time while I was watching it because I was like, yes, thank you, somebody. And then I also sent the entire playlist to my therapist, who also watched the whole thing. Hello, can I help you?
What is that?
Well,
What's that say? Game over.
Well, just don't worry about it. Just go in there.
Yeah, I swear, kid, my daughter, if she was here, she'd be doing the same thing. Yo, the moment I sit in the chair, she like, what you doing, Daddy? I want to sit on your lap. I want to sit with you. I just be
right. Let me be in the camera. But I sent it to my therapist too, because again, this whole situation had me really, really diving into some like deep therapy because of my background to begin with. But like, I sent it to her, and even like we had a whole conversation at my next therapy appointment. She was like, yes. She was like, I like him. She was like, I like the way he didn't let him like skirt around the answers, and like, look how bad he's crashing out. Like, I was like, I know it feels so good for somebody to call him out and not let him just manipulate them. Like, it's so nice to see. So yeah, it was nice. I don't even remember who sent it to me or who told me about your page. But shout out to them, whoever that was.
Okay.
But yeah.
I do have law enforcement in the chat, and they said, yes, it is SA. What he did to you without notifying you that he was on the sex offender list. Yes. Now, going back to the, I guess, psychology of Young Crash Out, you were talking to Starscream, and you were like, yeah, he does. You had like some good stuff. I actually had the timestamps, but I didn't want to like make you wait another like 15 minutes. Do you have a second to we can go over some of the stuff you said, and you can actually maybe piggyback on it, or let's see, 247.25. You can piggyback on it, or you can expound on it, because we over here, I ended up watching like the whole stream.
Yeah.
And once you brought up TOS about him starting a new account right here, let's play it for you real quick.
But the terms of service go something like, if you are permanently banned from a profile on TikTok, you are not allowed to get another one via a fake, what do you call that?
Yeah, they track IP addresses.
IP address?
You're not allowed
one account banned.
You're not allowed to have another one. And as we all know, Sage's main accounts were all permanently banned. So therefore, per terms of service on TikTok, he is not allowed to have another one. So if anybody is curious on how to report that to TikTok, there is a little help screen on TikTok.com that you can go and voice your concerns about someone who is permanently banned from the platform having another account.
Can you do that if he's blocked you though?
You absolutely can.
Oh,
You absolutely
okay.
can. All you have to have is the username, and we all know it's Mythos Forces.
Chris, what's good?
Chris.
I gotta ask though, just since I'm way out of the loop, what's the TLDR on this guy? Just because there's been so much
Hold on.
in the past, like.
This is the part, guys, where she was like, TLDR burns it down. Like, if you want to see someone just burn them down, I think it's like 5 or 6 minutes, just straight gas, no brakes, straight alcohol, no chaser. I'm talking like, all right, TLDR, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point. I was like, this is what I clipped. I was like, oh, well, I got this clip. I was going to play the clip if I couldn't get you up. Let's hear the clip, and then I want you to react, because sometimes, like, when you watch yourself and you look like, God damn, I was really fucking cooking, or you're like, I forgot to say this, and this, because we have those screenshots of how he talks to people coming up after this segment. I clipped them, and we're gonna get to them. So let's guys, make sure y'all like the stream, and let's hear her cook.
Like 48 hours.
Wait, what's TLDR mean?
Like too long didn't read. Like
okay.
Word. The Spark Notes.
Hold on, I'm old.
Oh my God, my brain ran.
Bro, anytime a young person tell me they old, I just be like, God.
I'm 36, Henry. I'm not young.
What the fuck am I? I'm 40. Like, if she like, I'm old, guys. I'm like, shit.
You old too. That's why you couldn't control the camera.
It's like, oh, it's such a boomer and shit. I'm like, And we're gonna get to what you thought about Pop the Balloon too as well. But let's let her cook, guys. Let her cook. And shout out to Dom Rock, who says, shout out to this woman for putting gas on the fire and being vulnerable. Shout resilient. Hey, she about to put belt to ass right here. Like, hopefully she don't beat her kid as much as she about to beat Sage right here. Let's let it go.
My kid,
like, mommy never beats me. She was like, mommy, I said what you said, mom. I told you don't hit me.
Sage is a bad person.
I'm joking.
Got that.
Sage is manipulative, lying, cheating, deceitful, scammy, and all around grifter when it comes to Power Ranger community. He has been caught in multiple lies multiple times. He has promised things and never delivered. He has overinflated the cost of things to get more money. He has created situations for himself in order to gain sympathy and get more money. He's just a big flying red flag ranger.
Got it.
But also, you know, he's quite literally, he lies like a psychopath.
Got it. And
he's also a LARP, right?
I don't know what that is.
I mean, the best way I think
like
of
okay,
describing
basically
him
like
as well.
a actor. Basically like a faker, like someone like pretends they like something when they don't know shit about it.
I mean, I don't know. He does like Power Rangers. I will give him that. He does like Power Rangers to the extent he's trying to act like this has been his lifelong goal. No, he is very much I'm going to do whatever I need to do to get attention and to get support. So yeah, I mean, but I won't say he doesn't like Power Rangers. He does, and he's very knowledgeable when it comes to Power Rangers, which makes him seem reputable, right? Mm-hmm.
Up until a certain season. Hold on.
Well, and he was using generative AI at the start of things, and so then the community was critiquing him for that.
Yeah,
and
he uses AI. Nobody likes AI. He responded violently when people called him out about AI. He's very quick to violence. Like that is his first go-to.
Got it. So I take it the allegations that he claimed were false were not false.
Y'all can say what y'all want and be on one side of the, I'm not going to say it because you can't prove it. I'm going to say it. He's full of shit. He did it. None of those girls have said that they were lying.
I mean, he's on the registry for until 2037. That's crazy.
Mind you, if he was actually innocent, why has it taken you almost 10 years to try to get the ball rolling on proving your goddamn innocence? You're not innocent. You're a liar. You're trying to make it seem like you're innocent so that you can let this blow over. But it's not going to blow over. You want to know why? Because you have to register every 180 days.
Yeah.
God damn. Hey, I don't have to do anything as a sex offender. Remember he told me that stuff in the goddamn interviews? Like, I don't have to do anything. I'm like, bro, like I found out this afterwards. I'm like, nah, because I remember when I was looking it up, you had to do some shit. And it was just like not my best. I mean, I stood firm and shit. But yeah, and like I went through his court stuff. He had to fill out like a plea questionnaire. I was like, bro, you knew exactly what you were doing going no contest. And they had a mental evaluation for this ninja to make sure he was sound mind and body. And I'll show that and everything while I got her up here. But let's let her finish cooking.
You want to know why you have to register? Because you're never mind.
What's crazy to me, another thing, and I don't think I even said this, is the fact that when I was on that call with him, he had said the reason he hasn't done anything, because I was like, if people are saying this shit, you could sue for them. And then he was like, it's because I can't afford a lawyer. And I was like,
what flavored Hot Pocket is that?
It's just a regular ass. It's a pizza. It's not a Hot Pocket. It's a pizza pocket.
Mind you, also when I was still talking to him, that whole situation came up again, very convincing, all of the things. And so my initial response is, okay, well, let's figure out how to do this. It took me all of 2 minutes to find, locate, and send him the link to the NAACP's legal page where he can request representation for us for what he claims is racist and false allegations, and he's got a whole record because of it. The NAACP has a whole team for that. So I sent him that link. Ask me if he did anything with it.
No, he didn't. He didn't do anything with that link because he's cooked. He's cooked it. Hey, he admitted to grabbing a girl up who kicked him in the junk. I'm like, bro, that's what the strangulation is for. So what do you what do you think, Danielle? I don't want to just I want to let you speak. If you ever want to pause it, just be like, hey, pause this shit so I can cook. What do you think of all this shit when he said he was innocent?
So like I said initially, and the time frame between finding that out and me blocking him was probably a good week. It was probably a good week. But like when I initially found it out, like I said, I tried to help him because, again, very, very convincing. He said he had all of the proof and evidence. This is why I'm so adamant about y'all saying, where is it then? Because if you say constantly, I've got the proof and evidence, I've got the proof and evidence, show it to me. Because if you can't show it to me, that means you don't have it. And if you don't have it, that means you're lying, which he's very good at doing. But you know, like I said, I went to the NAACP's website, sent him all of that information. He claims he filled out the form, but here's the thing. If you can put up GoFundMe's for your busted ass bike, and you can put up GoFundMe's for Power Rangers, and you can, what, baby? Hey. And you can put up GoFundMe's for all of these other things. Why did you never put up a GoFundMe for people to help an innocent man get his record clean? Why was that not ever at the forefront of your mind? The only reason you're trying to claim that you're innocent now is because it's now out in the public and people know who you are. And you're like, oh, I'm innocent. It's been almost 10 years, bro. If you were actually innocent, you would absolutely have done something to clear your name before now, because you and I both know that record is keeping you from opportunities. So if you were actually legitimately innocent, you would have done this. You would have done this a long time ago.
It would have been at the top of your priority list. The moment the moment they retracted or made letters, you're like, hey, I need to take this letter to the DA. They retracted. They admitted they lied. I need this off my record.
Exactly.
I don't know where the letters are. I didn't think they were important.
But you didn't do that because they never existed. They never existed. The claims of I lied never existed, because that's why the girl is still maintaining her victimhood as early as last year. Like, these things never happened. You're just trying to manipulate people. And because people don't do follow-ups with sensitive subjects like this and sensitive topics like this, you get away with it because nobody's going to put you, which again is one of the things that I really enjoyed about watching your live with him that time, was like you never just let him slide past it. But a lot of people do. A lot of people do, including myself, mind you. I let him slide past it because I thought I knew him. And again, I'm one of those people that if you've not given me a reason to not trust you, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to believe whatever you're telling me because you have yet to give me a reason not to. And hindsight is 100% 2020. So now that I did know that after I found out that he was lying about everything, I think that's why I got so enraged and I sort of crashed out. Is because I found out he lied about everything. He was lying about everything. And like looking back, I was like, oh my God. I felt like Starscream. Like he literally played me for a fool. And that pissed me off so bad because you took all of my kindness, all of my generosity. You had access to my body. You had access to my phone. You violated me in multiple ways. And I was livid. So yeah, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, you can't just trust people when they say, oh, I'm innocent, I have the proof. Show the proof then. Because if you were actually innocent, you would have the proof and you would show it. And it wouldn't have taken you almost 10 years to start claiming your innocence. It wouldn't have taken you almost 10 years to start saying, oh, I'm getting a lawyer. I'm getting my lawyer. You can't even afford a fifth outfit. What do you mean you've got a lawyer on standby and a freaking stylist and agent and all this other stuff? Like, please be for real. You don't have anything. You're just a liar.
Now, we do got some breaking news.
No, not breaking news.
Fleet Boy just deactivated the Young Sage Mythos Force TikTok account.
You know what, Fleet Boy? Hell yeah, brother.
He sent me the DMs. He said, let me make sure. I'm about to put this up on screen. We can look at it together. I'm not going to share our DMs. I remember when this was brought to my attention. Look, we talked about it. And I was like, nah, I don't know if you should do that, man. Because me, I was like, it's his livelihood and all this other shit. And then, so here is the screenshot. We got it live. Hold on. There I go right there. Hi, Young Sage / Mythos Force, the 2-step. Don't share this code with anyone. It looks to be gone. He said, go to the page. It is donezo. So Young Sage Mythos Force account, it looks to be off of TikTok. I can't go see it because he blocked me. Jesus Christ, man. This is major. Like, Fleet Boy, do you think he's gonna come after you, like try to like delete you or something? Like, what do you think about this, Megan? What do you think about this?
We know that Sage is a crash out. We know that. You have affectionately called him Young Crash Out. It has stuck. We know what happened the last time when his main accounts got banned. I do want everybody to know, because I did have someone come into my live earlier today and tell me that I was responsible for Sage like leaving this earth. And I do want everybody to like take a breath. And if you start seeing him start posting some more of those self-deleting ideations, he's full of shit. Okay? He's not for real.
Tell that story. Tell that story about how he faked it when he was hugged up with another woman.
Literally, he's full of shit.
She like, oh shit, you were watching.
If the last time his accounts got taken away or permanently banned, and because that was right after Vader dropped out, the accounts got banned, the production team pulled out, the director pulled out, everything just happened kind of all at once, and I was freaking out because he had said all of these things and he was saying that he was done and he was like so tired. He just wanted his brother, right? And I was, yeah.
That's
Mind
not
you, I
his
didn't
brother,
know that
guys.
wasn't his brother yet and that he didn't even attend the funeral. But he was saying all of these things and I was freaking out. There are people that can literally back up what I'm saying. I have the screenshots. I have the messages still because, again, I don't delete shit. But I was messaging all of his closest homeboys. I was messaging Andre, who lives in the same city with him. I was like, please go check on him. Because, again, I did not know he lived with a bitch at the time. Lived with another woman. Sorry. I'm going to get it together.
It's okay.
I did not know.
This YouTube, you can say that. We ain't get no...
You said this is a family-friendly channel?
Well, yeah, we are.
But I did not know he lived with another woman at the time. But I was messaging everybody. It was like, y'all, please check on. I was about to call Arizona PD because I was like, I haven't heard from him. I'm freaking out. I'm blowing him up. I'm blowing everybody else up. That's when he made his video that he took a bunch of pills and he threw it all up.
I covered that video.
He made that video. He threw it all up. Okay. You're full of crap. You were laid up with this woman who we know is Lee Bodwin or whatever the hell her name is.
Don't say her name. You don't got to say her name. I know y'all may have some beef. Don't say her name.
We don't have beef. I don't have beef with her. She has never asked to not be named, though. Let's be clear. She has never asked to not be named.
Well, it's okay. I treat it like she don't want no name. I just know he's living with a woman. He's living with a woman. Here we go. Thank you.
He's living with a woman, and like that just never happened. He never did any of that. So if you start seeing that stuff again because that account got taken, just know that is a manipulation tactic. He's trying to get sympathy. He's trying to get y'all to be on his side and to, everybody's so mean to me. Oh my God, I didn't do anything to anybody, and everybody's just, mean for no reason. It's a manipulation tactic. Please stop allowing yourselves to be manipulated.
All right, we got some super chats and a question for you. Shout out to my mod who puts me in a lot of tough positions, Chad, who says, once again, we are getting 60 minutes. Henry, I love when you get out of the gutter and tackle the tough stories that truly matter. I'm proud of you, bro. Man, whatever, dog. He be trolling me. Thank you for the $10 super chat, though. I appreciate that. Shout out to Ryusi says, were you and Sage a couple during the Snake Box stream where he did months ago? That is the time I met you, Megan.
Was I going off on people in the chat? Because the chances of me, if I was there, we were first of all, we were never a couple. Let's start there. But we were in fact communicating every single day for hours a day. And I would call it a situationship.
Situationship. There we go. So does that answer your question, Ryusi? They were in a situationship.
Yeah.
Now, as we move forward, let me pull up some text messages of how Young Crash Out really talks to people. And you pretty much cover everything that I wanted you to talk about during that live stream. But we do have some text messages of how he talks, because he does this thing where he tries to present himself one way in public. And I think in private, I played the voicemail of the guy. He was saying, look, blood, if someone about to, kill, delete you and your family, you should take it down. You should take the video down about me. Because if he actually do hurt your family, then it was your fault. And I'm thinking, like, if any one of my supporters said they're going to like delete someone's family, I don't think they would be my supporter anymore. They wouldn't be in my audience. I wouldn't be like, hey, man. And this is Sage is in the gray, right? All right, F it. I'm going to just say this once, my ninja. Stop speaking on me, blood, especially when you know you're not like that for real. God, man. Make you look dumb. That was you talking ish about these MFers, but now you buddy because you was on some fool boy S. Buddy, I wouldn't talk like that. See, I apologized to Megan and I patched things up, and I've always been homies with Hemi. Never once spoke bad about Marlo, Jalen, and apologized to Megan about y'all ish. I would talk about her, and she accepted my apology. Ninja, that's fake. Hold on, you can't see it. Ninja, that's fake. Fake as F. Lamau, you know the BS she doing is BS, and you apologizing to that bitch. That's insane. Keep that fake ish over there. Like, what is this? Is this his normal?
And when he gets upset about stuff, that's exactly how he talks to people. If he's mad, that's how he talks to people in the DMs, which is why his accounts got banned to begin with on Instagram and stuff, because that's how he was moving in people's DMs, thinking that he was never going to get caught. That's just how he talks to anybody he's like mad at or upset about.
Oh my God. And he thinks people are gonna work with him. Is that's his thing? Cause you ninjas some fake ish, like what? And he already apologized and came back today. He knew it was FS. You the only other hand, my ninja. You are sheep. Ninja showed you all love from the start till you did some disloyal BS. And did he finish high school? Cause I saw him with like some diploma or something. Like, I'm just looking at this like this is not black excellence. This is not how
I really make fun of the fact that he still cannot get your and your correct. Like, it's real bad. It's real bad.
Bro. Oh man, Jesus Christ. What the hell? All right, so he puts up this facade. What about when he was on Pop the Balloon? What did you think of that?
Pop the Balloon was funny because I would have never known that he was actually on that show, except his buddy screen shared and showed his story to everybody in my friend Jalen's Discord. And it was apparently like right after he had left the taping of the show, and he was pissed off because obviously all the balloons got popped. But he was calling them all kinds of crazy stuff in his story. And he was like, he was going to make a video or go live or something. And so he did that. And then my friend Jalen posted in the Discord when the episode dropped. And so, of course, we all watched it together and we all laughed the entire time. We all made fun of him the entire time. All of the lies that he kept saying. The moment that she said, "Go God," he went, oh, I do a lot. Immediately.
Let's watch a clip of it, if you will.
Oh, let's.
Hi. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
So my name is Sage.
Sage, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Where are you from?
Texas originally, but I just moved from Wisconsin.
Oh, okay, got it. And what do you do?
I do a lot.
Yo. All right, let's hear his 1,000 jobs.
I am a tattoo artist. I am a Power Rangers actor. I'm the Red Ranger for Power Rangers Mythos Forces. Stunt choreographer, MMA fighter, and I play football as well.
Wow. Okay.
What did you think about the jobs that he said he
Oh
had?
man, you can't call hobbies jobs. Okay, that doesn't count. You can't call a hobby a job. Those are your hobbies. Let him cook. Because you don't get paid to tattoo people. You were begging for people to come see you in Arizona, and nobody was coming to you. The girl you live with, she's a tattoo artist. She gets paid to do it. You don't get paid to play football. You don't get paid to do MMA. You're not a stunt coordinator. You have never coordinated a stunt in your life outside of the trampoline park. Okay. You are not an actor. You are not a Power Rangers actor. This is a fan. Let him cook. That you are hoping will become something, and it's not. It's just not. You want to know why? Because you are who you are, and you are going to continue to fail at everything because you're a liar.
Okay, tell us how you really feel. Is that how you really feel?
Sorry.
Is this therapeutic for you? Do you feel like you free now? Because we talked about this in private, but now it's like it's out there. The clip will come out tomorrow.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's again, like I said, I had a lot of therapy for this. A lot of therapy for the situation, a lot of therapy for how I even ended up in this situation to begin with. But I am still the type of person that, like, once you do me dirty, I'm not off of your ass. I'm not getting off your ass. I'm sorry. And the more I hear about you, and the more I hear about you being manipulated to multiple people and scamming people out of their money, the more irritated I get that you still have a platform, that you still exist in my hemisphere. Like, so therapeutic in a sense that, yeah, I like seeing justice served in a sense, because yeah, we're sick of it.
Jesus Christ. Now, we pretty much talked about a lot of things. What do you think he's going to do now that his TikTok is going?
Crash out.
He's going to crash out?
For sure he's going to crash out.
It's the
Because
weekend.
I know he liked to say, like, sorry, I'm getting off the internet, and that what was posted, I'm going to get off the internet. Bro is on the internet every day and he's probably in your live somewhere watching. Somebody's probably screen sharing it with him. Hi, Marlo. But like at the end of the day, Sage is a narcissist who, if he knows somebody's talking about him, he's got to watch it. So the fact that he knows his TikTok is gone, he's going to crash out. He's going to crash out.
Jesus, maybe he'll cool off over the weekend. You know, what about this woman he lives with? Like, have you had any interactions with her? Please don't say her name.
I have.
And how was the interaction with her? You know,
she was very supportive of me, basically putting his ass to the fire kind of thing. She was like, call him out. Somebody needs to hold him accountable. Girl, that's you. You need to hold him accountable. What do you mean? But she was like, yeah, somebody needs to teach him a lesson. Hello. You need to do that. But, we can't expect all people who have not gone to therapy and healed their inner child wounds to move the way that they need to move when dudes do dude shit.
Now, what about his money situation? Like, he said he had 6 jobs. When you were with him, like, how did he make money? Because his TikTok is not there.
No, his TikTok was not making him money. And he tried to lie to me one time and tell me that the video that he made, that went viral, because he was literally like, if this is on your FYP, TikTok wants you to know that you're black. And it was a crap ton of white people in his comments, like, claiming their blackness because of it. But then, like, it popped off and it, like, went crazy. And I said something about it, and I was like, are you in the creator fund? Because, like, this video is not going to make you any money, but, like, if you do this and, like, continue to make your, minute plus long videos, it will. And he was like, this one's going to make me money. I was like, no, it's not. The creator fund is very specific about the videos. They have to be over a minute long for you to make anything on them. And that video was like 10 seconds. It was like, well, I'm getting paid. Not from that. From lives maybe, but he was making all of his money from lives, from gifts and stuff. And the young man that I mentioned earlier, Parzival, was one of the main ones, and another one, he goes by the Lion, but they were 2 of his biggest supporters, and they gave him so many gifts every single live, and he would basically give them, he would make them feel special, which is what he did for everybody that sent him money. And like, I'm not saying anything against creators that do that. It's a very scammy way to continue to get money from people, because the moment that they're not doing, or they're not, walking a straight line for him, he cuts them off.
Okay.
But that's how he was making money. He was getting gifts and stuff from TikTok, but also his living girlfriend was paying the bills.
Now, living girlfriend, I mean, doesn't he live with her? Like, I imagine, right?
Well, yes, because she pays the bills.
Okay. What did you think when you found out that young Sage brother really wasn't his brother?
Oh, that was just another one of those things that I was like, everything was a lie and a manipulation tactic. Every single thing. And the reason that bothers me so bad is, I was telling my chat earlier on TikTok, like, my ex-husband was caught being inappropriate with another woman, and I had decided I was going to separate and be done with it. And he was sobbing, snot tears in front of my mom and my sister, like bawling his eyes out, saying that his ex-girlfriend slash fiance, whatever he wanted to call her, she, deleted the fetus. I don't know what I can say on YouTube. I know I can't say stuff on TikTok, but she got rid of it, and like that affected him so deeply. This his baby, like sobbing. So I decided, you just need therapy. Like we need to work through these issues and what's getting you all kinds of stuff. Henry, I filed for divorce from my husband in 2021 and immediately hit that lady up. And I found her page and messaged her and asked her, and she said, we had adult relations one time and I never got pregnant. And I said, what? What's up? So that form of manipulation is not new.
Did I stay home tonight?
Yes. Can you go wash your face, please?
I can't.
Why not?
Because
Wow.
Because my birthday is soon.
No, your birthday's in 3 months, bro.
Okay, so ex-husband lied about getting someone pregnant, and Jesus, you just been, you just picking them bad. You're picking them bad, man.
Oh, that's why I literally had therapy. I was like, how did I get here again? Because I'm really good at picking up on narcissistic habits and stuff. And that's how I was like, because of my ex-husband. And I was like, how did I get here? How did that? But that shows how good of a liar and manipulator he is. It's psychopath level. It's not even, and I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm really not saying that to be funny. It's on another level. It is mentally very disturbing how well he does it, how he lies as easy as he breathes, which is why when he brings up the lie detector test, you're like, bro, I've seen you lie. I know you can get past the lie detector test. That's why they're not admissible in court, by the way. I've seen you lie. I know what that looks like now. You're okay. This doesn't faze me in any way, shape, or form anymore. So it's just when I saw that, I was just like, or when I heard that, I was like, oh.
Yo, shout out to Aerostream for the $20 super chat, who says, just dropping by. Happy Friday, everyone. Glad the fandom is together, talking it out. Stay resilient. Rewatch gang. Hey, man, appreciate you, dog. Stay resilient, you bitch.
Stay resilient, bitch.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Now, you said something in that interview that he's like, you notice how he's always doing something for someone, as his Power Rangers is for his brother and football is for his some coach or something. Just reiterate that, because we didn't get to cover that in the live stream.
So when I said that, I was like, he's always doing something for somebody else. Again, Power Rangers for his brother, football for that coach, music for his uncle. They're all deceased. And the reason it's so easy for somebody to use a deceased person to garner sympathy is because they can't open their mouths and tell you to shut up and stop using their name for clout. You can't, that's the only reason, everything he does is for somebody that's gone. I've never heard anybody else in my life do that as much as he does.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Now, what would you want people to know about him? I feel like you've exposed so much between you and Starscream and all the other people that came forward. What is something that I just, you'll be remiss if you don't say this about Young Crash Out?
I think the biggest thing that he was trying to push there for a while, which again, the main thing that I try to let people know is Sage is just a liar, right? And there's multiple times that he's been caught in lies. But I think the biggest thing is he was going back and forth. And when I think you called him out, it was Bernard that called him out first, or who was that? That Bernard posted a video about. that person that was like Hasbro said that they have nothing to do with him.
Oh yeah. First it was Legacy of Nerd, and then
Yeah.
Bernard jumped on it, and then I was like, "Hey, fuck it, let's just make them
Right.
bite the curb."
And he was like, you know, I've never said that Hasbro wanted to work with me. I've never done this. I've never even said that. I just said I wanted to try, blah, blah. Like he was real, like digging his heels in. Like he never said that. Yes, he did.
I know he did, because I was like, "Hey, here's the interview." You said Hasbro ordered the pilot. You didn't
Yes, he
say
did.
no one ordered the pilot. You distinctively said Hasbro ordered the pilot.
And I believe I sent you a clip of a live where he said it again.
Yes, hold on. Let me download that clip. Now the thing about this is, give me a second. I got to download it, and you may not hear it, but the audience will.
Okay.
Because
That's
in
fine.
order for
I
you
heard
to
it.
hear it, I have to whatchamacallit. Oh, actually, you can hear it. I don't want to show our DMs though. Let me show our DMs.
Tough when you fucking die.
Okay.
Tough when you.
Hold on. Did he say you real tough when you effing die?
No, he said you won't be so tough when you effing die. That's what he said in the beginning.
All right. Hold on, guys. Let me get this clip loaded. Because I gotta share a window.
Tough when you fucking.
Like, bro, you say, look, all right, I'm gonna play it for everybody. She don't have to see it, because she's heard it, but you guys will be able to hear it.
Tough when you fucking die. I promise you that. Because God doesn't play about his kids. Play about his kids.
How many I have to
Fucking God. So again, subscribe to the YouTubes. Subscribe to the regular page and the Mythos Force page. And please go follow the new Instagram. It's just _ Mythos Force Rangers. We are shooting the trailer for Mythos Force tomorrow. So give it a couple weeks and we will have some content for you guys. But is it canon? No, it is not canon yet. The whole point of Mythos Force was to make a pilot to pitch to Hasbro so they could pick it up, because that's what they requested.
Y'all heard that? He said the whole point is for a pilot to be pitched to Hasbro because it's their request. They got like 20 seconds left, Megan. Now bring you right back up.
No, it is not canon yet. The whole point of Mythos Force was to make a pilot to pitch to Hasbro so they could pick it up, because that's what they requested. That's why I'm doing this whole thing. It's because they requested it. So, like I said, the people that fuck with me, help me out. Help me get rid of the trolls and the stupid people.
Bro, he said help him get rid of trolls and stupid people, and then he got his TikTok deleted. Ain't that some shit? Anywho, that was the clip, guys. Now, what do you think of that? Him over here talking about Hasbro ordered it. Did you ever think Hasbro was really looking at him?
I mean, I did, because again, I had never caught him in a lie, so I had no reason to believe that he was lying about something, and he was so convincing about stuff. And also, I'm not a Power Ranger person. I don't know how I got roped into this community.
Wait, what?
I love y'all so much, but I am not about. I watched Mighty Morphin, and that was it. Okay.
Hey, you really smart. You smart for that. Don't believe anything if someone tried to tell you otherwise. Yo, I can't believe she says she's not Mighty Morphin. We go to her page. Hold on. Uh-oh. Is my stuff freezing up? There we go. We go to her page. I don't see one Mighty Morphin on here, so I guess we were mistaken.
We're not a Mighty Morphin person.
So Hasbro was watching them. You never thought that Hasbro was on them like that?
Well, he had said that, you know, what he told pretty much everybody was like, I'm talking to this guy who told me that this is what Hasbro wanted, like, da 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 da. So, and Hasbro's watching me, Hasbro's doing this, like, Hasbro said this. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, let's make sure this happens. Like, let's push, and a lot, mind you, a lot of his fundraising ideas came from me. Have those receipts too, in case anybody tries to lie. Please don't play with me. I keep things. But like most of that came from me, like the way to like fundraise and the way to get the funds up to film the pilot and things like that, whatever. Again, didn't know he's a scammer. I was just trying to help somebody. Whatever. Learn the lesson. Don't ask me for help.
All right. Is there anything you got coming up that you want to plug or anything you want to say? Because I feel like we did a great interview. We talked about pretty much everything, unless there's something that I missed.
I don't think so. I think we covered pretty much everything. The gist of it is, you know, he's just a liar and manipulator, and y'all really need to do due diligence on the people you support. But also, I filmed a short film that I will be in. I don't know when it'll be out.
I saw that in your story one time. I was like, let me see what she up to. I'm like, oh shit, she on set and shit, sitting on some other ninja lap. She said she done with black guys. So I think y'all cooked. I started sitting on the white guy's lap. So
now, Henry, don't go pushing that narrative, bro.
Let me stop. She didn't say that shit, dog. I know you black guys got a chance and shit. Link in her bio. Check her link in her bio to support her. Link in bio to support her.
It should be out by like October for sure. But I'm excited about that.
So we gonna see that before Mythos Force?
I don't know. Any filming tonight?
I don't think so.
I thought he was filming today, Henry.
I don't think so.
My bad.
I got a strong feeling it won't, and I just want to keep this video under 60 minutes so I can put it on TikTok for you.
Okay, period.
All right. Anything else? Let's put our socials up here one more time for y'all to go. Goon to or support, either way.
Please don't.
You said what?
I said just come say hey.
Come say hey. Link in bio. I don't know. I mean, she good cosplayer. I think you did have like some viral clips though. I saw him for like, are you going to New York Comic Con? Are you going to any conventions anytime soon?
I'll be at DreamCon in July.
DreamCon in July as a guest or just attending?
Just attending.
Okay. All 3 days?
Hopefully.
All right, ninjas. Don't be stalking her. Just introduce her. Make sure you say stay resilient before you greet her and shit so she know you safe. All right. Well, thank you, Megan, so much for coming up. We really appreciate you. And
Thanks.
You have a great night. Peace.
You too.
Thank you. All right, guys. That was Megan. Let me kick her from out of here. Go watch her live streams on TikTok. Or whatever. Paul, I saw your ass in the chat, cuz you trying to come up or what, dog? Paul, we want the link. Look, man, y'all really putting your boy in a tough spot here. Y'all know it's the weekend. Y'all know what I like doing on the weekend.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Oh, I should play the young Crash Out voice note, huh? I should play that. Why I had to file a police report against him. Yeah, I think did we hit the go? If we didn't hit the go, y'all know how I'm gonna be. I'm like, hey, we didn't hit that go. I think we hit the go, right? I said I'll do it today. Paul needs to hit the link. So look, let me. I'll drop the link for Paul because we want to hear about your pursuit of a wife. For Paul only. If Paul don't come up, that is what it is. Okay, so let me set up this. Me filing the police report against young Crash Out. It only should take like a second. It's a rather short story. It's very weird of how it all transpired, if you ask me. Because he was literally on the channel on Sunday, and then that Monday I had to file a police report against him. Where is it at? And we gotta have the Rican Ranger thing right here. Let's get this copy. It's like I filed a police report against so many people.
My name is Officer Sanchez.
So like people are they're just stupid. I don't know what they think, how they think shit gonna work out. Sage. Okay. Where's the goddamn where's the hold on, I gotta go to my I know it's up here on the screen somewhere. I just don't know where. That's the problem. Live. Is it right here? Nope, that's the funeral. Blake, Tessa. Give me a second. We're gonna do it. I gotta go back to my channel. Where is it at? I think it's a short, right? So literally all these people, you know, Google's looks
It is extreme.
I really think it was like Snakebox who was like, hey, you should try to do this. And then next thing you know, the police was like, hey, you followed Snakebox dumbass plan? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Young Sage, Mythos Force. Where is his record at? Because that's another thing, right? Like I never known someone, right, who I tried to help him. I was like, dude, if you go live and you talk about, you know, your record, more people are going to pick it up. Shit, I'm going to even pick it up. And he didn't heed to my words, because I think what he does is he tries to appeal to people for sympathy, right? Hey man, I was wrongfully accused by these little white girls. And you'd be like, okay. And it all really started. Hold on, I gotta find this video. Fraud. Okay. I was like, I had to like print out our goddamn DMs to prove that he wanted to be on the channel or whatever for the police report. I was like, because they didn't believe me. You mean to me, like, because I'm a content creator or whatever, people be like, what do you do? I'm like, oh, I talk about Power Rangers. They'd be like, wait, is this over Power Rangers? I was like, well, in a roundabout way, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. You like, wait, not Power Rangers? Like, yeah, Power Rangers. They like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, these idiots, dumb and fucking dumber, do dumb things and try to like harass me, or it's not even me, it's like my fucking friends. I'm still here. Is he good? I don't know. Who is he good? I don't know what the hell they talking about in the chat. Oh, whatever. They harass my friends in real life, and then my friends are like, hey, is this shit about you? I'm like, oh shit, it is. My bad. There's nothing I could do about that. But the police was like, well, there's some shit we could do about that. I was like, well, what? I'm not going to say what they could do, but he got like one more, like, I think he's at the stage where if he does something, I'm not going to say what he has to do, then they could issue a warrant for his arrest. And I'm just like, shit, I don't give a fuck. If this ninja go back to jail because he want to play Billy Badass, fuck him. Has no impact on me whatsoever. Like, y'all ninjas
apologize, nigga.
And y'all stupidity. Like, that's what it is. It's stupidity. I don't know what motivates you guys, you or recunt. Jealousy, rage, nothing to live for. Literally, both of my ops are fucking homeless. That's the issue. Both of these guys are literally homeless. I'm living with a bitch who pay all my bills. Yeah, dog. Real fucking manly right here. I'm banging a bitch who paying my bill. Yeah, dog. Don't she got dementia? All right, so let's go to the DMs. I got a screenshot like one DM and shit. Just to show, I wish I had the report. I wasn't planning on doing this shit. To show the whatchamacallit. To show the interaction of being on screen. Didn't even see live TikTok come up. All right, so it's right here. Like, bro be spazzing. I don't know what be up with these homeless dudes, man. Like, look, so I had to send this to the cops. They're like, what do you mean send to the cops? Like, yeah, I had to send this shit to the cops. Like, for real? Like, yeah, for real. Like, you're bullshitting, right? I'm like, no, I'm not bullshitting. For real. This is in a police report. And so is that video of that ninja crashing the fuck out because being a sex offender. And I sent like his whole criminal jacket, his sex offender registry without the fucking whatever, without it being redacted, everything. So Young Sage DMs. Okay. Whoops. All right. Open media link. Let's start it with this. We Clippers. All right, do me a favor, like the stream and shit, dog. And like, I wonder will he admit that, like, yeah, the police contacted me and shit. Told me what he could do if he felt wrong. I was like, if you really feel wrong and you want justice, this is what you got to do, but this is what you can't do. All right, let's play. All right. So this is why I had to file a police report against Young Sage, aka Mythos Forces Young Crash Out. Let's hear it.
It is extremely important about one of the workers that are there harassing multiple people and me filing a lawsuit considering it. I would like to talk to someone to make sure that this is not something that the company stands for, because the said person that is harassing multiple people and sending threats and stalking them is absolutely not okay. If you could call me back at 480, that would be great. It is extremely important. It is
now, the people who called him back was the police, but how did we get here, right? So what I had to do was actually had to go to the police and prove that, yo, he was just on my live stream, and I had to show these messages of him trying to set up a live stream. And I'll get to that super chat in a second, Francis. So he comes up on my channel. He's messaging me, trying to get me to be on his live stream. Hey, I'm going live later. Join so we can have a conversation. This is him actually reaching out to me. I say, what time? 3 p.m. Arizona time. I'm like, look, won't be available at that time. Good luck, though. What time? Honestly, today is not a good day for me. I have my daughter. Really won't be free until about 10:30 PST. That's about the time where, I didn't got her to bed and I didn't wound down. He's like, I'll be up. I was like, we will see, man. Speak your piece. And if I get time, I'll react to it. Good luck. This is me like, bro, just make a video and I'll react to it, right? All these people, what happens is he has a smaller platform than me, dog. Don't think because he got the botted views. Well, this TikTok is gone. Rest in peace. Shout out to Flea Boy putting the end to that. So he's like, no, not reactions, a conversation, one-on-one. If you can have time to make 15 videos about me, you can make time to talk to me face to face. Bro, face to face. Look, dog, I'm not on your schedule, but I go live tomorrow. I could do tomorrow about the same time. I won't have my daughter, so we can do a one-on-one conversation. Cool. You still good for 10:30 PST? Ghosted me. You see it? You see what happened? Ghost me. Hey, you still coming on? Ghost me. Hey, didn't even see these. Live on TikTok right now. Come up. I'm like, dude, y'all know I don't know how to do TikTok. I think I tried and I failed because I don't follow him or something like that. So I hit him with the StreamYard link. Now, the StreamYard link leads to this evisceration of him. He gets totally cooked. Now, this was posted, if you go to more, on the 23rd, right? So it gets posted on the 23rd. It's about 3,000 views. I think the views that went up since Starscream did. He mentioned it. And I'm just going on about my day, living life. The next thing you know, an old colleague of mine hits me up, shoots me an email. He like, hey, is this about you? And I recognize the voice, right? And I'm like, wait, let me hear it. Like here's the voice right here.
Extremely important about one of the workers that are there harassing multiple people and me filing a lawsuit considering it. I would like to talk to someone to make sure that this is not something that the company stands for, because the said person that is harassing multiple people and sending threats and stalking them is absolutely not okay. If you could call me back at 480.
All right, so I'm not gonna like put the number out there, but he's calling my homie, like I think he called like 12 times or some shit. Crazy shit. So I have to go to the police. I'm like, hey, this young sex offender was basically out of line. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck happened, because he was asking to be on my stream yesterday. We did a live stream together yesterday, and he pulling this bullshit the very next day, because this was recorded on the 22nd. You know me, I go live, I clip it, and then I post it. Now, this ain't the first time people that hit up my homie. He kind of like got indoctrinated because this dumbass right here.
My name is Officer Sanchez. I'm looking for some information on a employee of yours. We just wanted to make you aware of some pending charges and things being said about this person. So we're looking to get some statements and some information and move forward with some allegations and things you need to be aware of. So if you can give me a call back and let me know when you have some time, that'll be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right. So because of young Recunt, and then because young Crash Out doing the Recunt 2.0, which I think Snakebox put him up to it. And next thing you know, police report had to be filed. Now, what he did doesn't constitute a crime yet. As in, police end up talking to this guy. I'm not going to say what they told me they told him, but they end up talking to him and be like, hey, man, this is not the way, you know, calling, harassing other people about me is not the way to go about you feeling wronged on the internet. This actually could lead to a warrant for your arrest. And you're like, wait, can it? I'm like, yeah, they literally broke it down for me or whatever. It's like, do I want to educate y'all on it, or do we like let him slip up? Because I would love nothing more for this guy right here or this dumbass right here for a warrant to be put out for their arrest, or even like Blake Foster, who likely got this shit kickstarted with harassing my homie. Says F Young Crash Out and Turbo Blue, Reeking, Code Dust, Brent, Hypocrite, Power Ranger actors, essayers, faint gangsters, and anyone that has a problem with me or the GOAT. God damn, Francis, I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't know about how to drive through. Oh God. This. So I just literally took all this information, this right here, which was sent to me in the email, these text messages, this whole jacket, and this video, and was like, yo, this is that person. And they called and was like, yeah, that is that person. I was like, it never fails, right? It never fails, right? Instead of like being better, doing better, even or addressing the videos, he could have made a rebuttal video to this. He could have reacted to this. He could have disproved this, but he couldn't, right? Some people can't hold the L. He requested this and literally made himself look stupid. He got embarrassed live. 3,000 people then watched it, 116 didn't like it, and only 3 people disliked it, which I imagine is him, Snakebox, and all the other Henry haters who just dislike every video of mine. So this is what led to a police report being filed, harassing my friends with lies and like, I guess he was telling people like, yo, he's getting investigated by the FBI. People was like, this dumbass ninja on the phone and shit. I was just like, bro, you cannot make this up, man. But, you know, get paid, get laid. And that was the last interaction. So moving forward, he will never be on my channel. I have nothing to ever say to this guy. This is likely, like I said, the last time I cover him, unless he do something stupid, right? So like these 3 clips are going to come out. But if he do something stupid, guess what? I'm sure people will be like, he did this. Can you cover it? And I'll take time away from my main channel, which gives me way more views than covering young, dumb crash out. Then it look, just look at this, right? I'll put something in perspective for you guys because always like, oh, you're getting clout off this guy. Now let's see, right? Let's see if I'm truly getting clout, right? So this video did 3,000 views in, I don't know, what, 6 months, 5 months. Now you just go to the main channel and, you know, I'm not trying to like brag or anything like that, but I just want to put some in perspective about like the views I get on the main channel. Now they're not that big, but pause. But the growth potential is way different than right there. This is just one day, 3,000 views in one day. So why, if I can get 3,000 views over here, why should I just stop covering people like Young Crash Out, the Recons, the Blake Fosters, and just go here where I can get 3,000, 5, 7, 6, 5. You know, these are some abysmal views. What the fuck? Maybe I even fell off. Jesus, where my Nick Palome? Where you at? 100K on Nick Palome, 145K on Nick Palome. I mean, we had like some bangers over here. Over the years, that was shit. I ain't had a hit in a minute. I mean, it's been a year. Like Nick Palome, I should have just been clipping Nick Palome while it's hot, 100K views in the XQC. These people are entirely way more popular than anyone I cover on the Clips channel. But you got young dumbass ninjas like Young Crash Out thinking I'm trying to get clout off of covering his sex offender ass. Never a day in my life will I consider me covering this loser living with a woman, who's paying all the bills, who don't got no social media presence now that his TikTok got taken down. Clout. Bro needs to put the fries in the bag, figure out a new hustle, because going after, I guess, the people stupid enough to give you a penny for Mythos Forces show that y'all never gonna see, that shit's officially dead. All right, cool. That ended the video. That ended the clip and shit. That's cool. Like, dog, like when I said dead and hit the bell, clip was over. Shit's, you know, I think I'll be like performative and shit. Like I'm an actor of the arts out here. But yeah, it's like here's the thing, right? I'll say this before I get out of here. All these people, like what y'all got going on in your real life, I can give 2 shits less, dog. Like, but when y'all start trying to like harass my friends and shit, I'm just gonna go to the police every fucking time. Every fucking time I'm going to the police. You do stupid shit. Guess what? Police gonna call your dumbasses back. And then if you do it again, it's gonna be FAFO. But that's what they do, right? Instead of like making a video or trying to come back or doing anything like that, they try to do some IRL shit, and then the police. I done filed like 3 against this ninja, like 1 in his city, and two of my cities. But you know, we're waiting. But you know what he does is he has this dumbass right here do his bidding, and he too fucking stupid to realize that he just set your ass up for failure. You fucking crash dummies. All these guys are just crash dummies. You thought Pooh Shiesty was done. Wait till you see Young Crash Out. Wait till you see Recunt Ranger. But, you know, Henry the Builder strikes again. Shut the fuck up with that Henry the Builder shit, dog. I think we got Paul in the back. I'm going to interview his ass about him wanting to find a wife and shit, because that's what he said he wanted. He said he wanted a wife. Is he in the back? Ninja then dipped out, dog. Like, bro, you can't save these people, man. You got to let them fend for them fucking selves, man. But there you go. Keep showing his putty face. Like, I could put the link in there for Paul, but like, it's kind of late. And we were at like an hour past where I wanted to be. Any questions before I get up out of here? Y'all got anything? Yes, Henro. Thanks, Henro. I mean, thank y'all for rocking with me and shit, dog. Paul, come back. Paul is like, you can't, like, people just don't take this shit serious. Like, if you don't take it serious, guess what? You're gonna get like fake ass results out of it. Like, if you take it serious, you might get like something serious. But if you like, oh, I don't need to come up, I don't need to do this. Like, I can't even get in contact with Paul if I had like a dope ass collab. Ninja banned every fucking where. Like, why do all these losers think they give you clout? Because in their minds, Francis, they think they're fucking celebrities. In their mind, they think they're famous. In their mind, they are the star. Like, Blake think he more famous than me. In a Power Ranger convention, sure. Sure, dog. Sure. He's more famous than me amongst gay men, which is no diss to gay men, but that's his number one customer. Like, when I look at Blake, I'm like, bro, how dare you? How dare you participate in no hate, right? Hold on. Let's fucking cook him real quick. Give me a second. Because he think he fucking misunderstood. No, people understand you quite well. You a piece of shit. You always have been. That's why people fucking avoid you like the plague at conventions. We don't need 2 pictures of Blake. What's this? We got his fucking shop. Let's put up this shit where he's fucking selling these for like $22. Oh, whatever. Let's show you where he's like selling these for $160, but he's really only paying $22 for them. This fucking guy think he like, I don't know what he think he is, right? Hold on, give me a second. All these guys are losers in my book. And maybe I'm a loser too for covering them. You know? So, hold on. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. I got to scroll up for all my evidence. All right. So we have that. Blake really trying to, whatchamacallit? He's a fucking idiot. I wonder what like the people who work with Blake think. They like, man, this guy is fucking dumb as fuck. All right. So guys, if you don't know, Blake Foster, the one who doxed me, posted my kid on the internet, ex-wife and all this other shit, is selling these overpriced pendants for $160 a pop when he literally was trying to get someone to invest in to be a partner. And the production cost is $22. This is straight from the Blake get rich quick scheme where you can invest $4,200 and split, I guess, $20,000 or take back $20,000. Like, you got to be an idiot to believe or take any type of business advice from a guy who literally has a reputation for scamming fans, along with his overpriced pendants. Now, you combine that with his, I guess, latest grift or I guess latest crash out where he is talking about me, trying to through songs or something. You see me. He's saying he's misunderstood. Shout out to Francis who says, still waiting for my beating / papers from losers. Yeah, I have no idea. But Henry, you are gay. You're right, you see. I'll keep that up there. All right. So he's playing this He's Misunderstood song. Like, he is not misunderstood. You are a guy with a reputation for selling bussy pics and scamming fans. I don't think he has a good intention in his bone. He's super self-serving. If it doesn't make money for him, there is no intention behind it. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. I don't think when you said F all you F slurs, people didn't understand what you were talking about or the people you were talking about. I think people do understand the fact that you got this fake Aston Martin-esque Bentley-esque stars in your Charger. Like, bro, what are you? Fake it till you make it. This shit is not smacking. Is this what's getting the girls wet? Or I guess the boys bussy wet or your bussy wet? I have no fucking idea, but Let's let him continue. He played this specific verse and people think it's tailored at me. Let's hear it out.
What's understood ain't gotta be explained.
So I guess when he said what's understood don't gotta be explained, I'm guessing that's his relationship with Sky Frank.
So for those who understand, meet the way. For 8.5 months I gave my seat to pain.
He gave his seat to pain. I don't know.
Now it's young money, baby. Keep the change.
Keep the change. This is what happened when you reinvent yourself, guys. I mean, we saw what Blake looked like. He's trying to turn into Timu Wets Watson, but let's let him continue.
The mama say fuck him, and we the same. So hello, motherfucker, you got some sheets to change. It ain't funny how people change like Easter Sunday. You know, church fit this outfit, bright pink and green chest.
I don't think people change them. He dropped another video right here.
Here's why I don't respect you.
So here's why he don't respect. I guess me, like, bro, I think the respect of Blake Foster is like the lowest thing on my totem pole. Like, why would I want the respect of someone who I guess allegedly slept with a 16-year-old when they were 29 with a newborn? That shit's lowest on my. It couldn't be further. Why would I want the respect of someone who literally is hanging around with someone who women are accusing of date raping them? That ain't the respect of anyone out there.
And nobody like.
But don't worry, he'll be at Rangerstop this weekend. So stop there. Make sure you can get your overpriced pendant. Pre-order the new ones, I guess.
Yeah. See, you're the type that gets off on getting on other people.
I'm the type that gets off getting on other people. I mean, at the end of the day, I would probably say no. I mean, you're just so stupid. You keep doing stupid stuff. People around you getting accused of allegations that combines with yours. And you, at some point, you have to start wondering, do birds of a feather truly flock together?
That's not good. No homo.
Is he saying no homo? Like, bro, you said you were sending bussy pics. Your number one clients were gay men. You literally catered to gay men on OnlyFans. And now you're saying no homo, F all you F slurs. You might want to take a look in the mirror and figure out who you truly are.
Rather unhuman, I should say. I mean, given the fact that humanity, well, good humanity rather, to me, is helping one another.
I am helping one another. I am helping fans alert them to avoid your ass at all costs, how fraudulent you are. Avoid your goddamn friends who they see you. This is why at Power Ranger conventions, they put your ass away from them. They don't want no parts of you or Aaron Coney slimy ass. And this is why convention owners ain't booking you.
No matter your color or race. But this guy and people like him, they'd rather speculate before they informate.
Speculate before informate. I think he's about to say something stupid like you should have reached out to you. Reach out to you for what? We the same age. I don't look up to you in any goddamn capacity whatsoever.
If that's a word. You know, informate is a word. Spec before check. Spec.
Hey, statutory grape is a word too. Do you know about
before check? Anyway, meaning I much rather you talk to me first and see if you can lend an opinion before you make one.
Fuck no, dog. We see your actions plain and clear. Like, what do you mean? Talk to you before we lend an opinion. You forget you were selling these for $160 when you literally sent out a sales pitch saying they cost $22. What are fans getting? Are fans aware of this? Likely not, dog. They're not aware of that. Like, what you really want to do is be like, hey, Tessa Rowe just talked about date grape. Can you informate or pontificate or whatever goofy ass word they said in the Lil Wayne song? Can you talk about that? Because your homie, your mans in them, was accused of the same shit she was talking about in her video. Do you have a comment on that? Like when people you know come forward with a story like this, and they got pictures which are a homie, your man's in them, and you over here talk to you, ask them about it. Watch them say, hey, they all lying. Every girl who's saying that this guy raped them is all liars. Like, wait, they all liars? Like,
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Even she a liar? She been saying this shit for like What? Since 2022? Is she lying? Well, when she posted this picture, is she lying? Like, what's up, man? You gotta do that shit, right? Go up to his booth. Hey, is she lying? Are bussy pics for sale? Are you inspired by Wes Watson? Or are you still selling bussy pics? But look, man, it is what it is. I have no interest in ever talking to this guy. He would never be on the channel. Pretty much everyone I filed a police report are cooked from coming on the channel. Because if I filed a police report against you, that means you crossed the line. And after you cross that line, there will be no direct communication. And Francis want to know, are you still wearing fake Louis Vuitton and Rolexes? I imagine he probably is, but let me know in the comment section what you think. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, guys, I put in a clinic, dog. Every day that I go live, I got to fucking give out 81 because it's just me, one man show. Salute to Flea Boy. Salute to Megan. Salute to Starscream for coming up. Clips of this shit will all come out tomorrow and Sunday. And I hope y'all have a good day. Go get some money. It's the weekend and shit. You know what I'm saying? What's up?
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Clap some cheeks. Get your cheeks clapped. And all your mods. I don't know about all my mods. Francis. I don't know. I don't know what shit y'all be saying. I have no idea. W stream. It was a good one. When can you have me on here? Like, dog, if I drop this link, are you going to come up? Because, like, I put the link out there last time and you clicked it and you left. Like, you have to click the link and sit your ass, stay put until it's time to bring you up. Game 7 for Iceman, Henry. Shit, I know, dog. I know. We cooked. We cooked. Paul hit the link. That's the thing, like, inconsistent, dog. Like, when you gonna bring me up? I'm like, all right, I'll bring you up right now, or we could do it Sunday because I'm really tired. And it brings me nothing. It's just for, like, the people who want to, like, see the chaos, which is called your life. Who's streaming all 3 Drake albums? 6 Side Baby. I see. Okay, Allison in the chat. Okay.
Hey,
how is it going, bro?
What's up? I wanted the chick to be on there, Megan, because I was gonna ask her a bunch of questions just about Power Rangers. I wanted to prove to your fan base that most females are not into Power Rangers.
Well, she said she wasn't into Power Rangers.
Yeah, but your fan base, like when I say females are not into Power Rangers, oh, Paul's sexist, but Paul hates females. When I'm just telling the truth, most women are not into Power Rangers. Girls that is into Power Rangers, they're probably between the ages of 4 and 10, and then they grow out of it when they hit middle school. I just want to let your fan base, your delusional fan base, know that women are not into Power Rangers. So if they feminize anything in the movie or whatever, it's going to fail. It's not the formula.
Okay. So is Megan a woman you find attractive?
Hell yeah.
Have you ever been with a woman like Megan before?
Nah, not really.
Nope. That's a big surprise. An attractive guy like you should just be pulling nothing but Megans. But you said last time you were up, you gained some weight. Why did you gain the weight again? Can you remind us? You said you were like depressed or something.
Yeah, over the years.
And why were you depressed?
I was depressed. Friends started switching on me. Hard to get girls in Indianapolis. So I just started gaining weight, stopped going to the clubs, stopped doing my normal routines, and then That's how I started gaining weight, just staying home, watching Power Rangers and eating cereal.
What was your favorite cereal?
Captain Crunch. I love Captain Crunch.
Okay. So, but you mentioned last time you wanted a wife.
Yeah. I'm 37 years old now. I had girlfriends before. I never had that wife title. So I've been engaged twice. That didn't work out. And now I just want to be married and see what that's like. I want the next adventure in my life.
Now, you said you was engaged twice.
Yeah.
What happened with the engagements?
The first time I eventually sued her, but the first time she thought she could just live for free because me and her, I'm one of those types. If you live with me, you gotta pay some of the bills too. So she just
50-50.
Yeah, 50-50. So when we moved in together, we was engaged, but for like the first 10 months, she was upset because she thought she was just going to live for free because she lived for free at her parents' house. And all I asked for was $100 a week. Where are you going to live for $400 a month? You're not going to live anywhere unless you're staying at home or you in some bullshit Section A shit or whatever. You're not going to live anywhere for $400 a month. So she was upset about that. She moved out. I ended up suing her because her name was on the lease and she thought she wasn't going to pay for the lease. For her half of the lease. And she took my car. So, I was stupid. I signed the car registration over to her because at the time my license was suspended. So I wanted her to drive me everywhere, kind of being lazy. And I guess in the state of Indianapolis, even if your name is on a title, technically don't mean you own the car. So that's how I won that case. And the judge was being stupid. Even though I won the case, since she had a low income job, she was only going to give me $50 a month. So now I still felt like I kind of lost. Like she owed me $6,000, but she was still paying to last year. Then she filed bankruptcy and then she stopped paying. I'm like, damn, you can't pay $50 a month? That's crazy. So the first time I was engaged, it was that crazy woman.
And what made you propose to her?
She was into nerdy stuff like me. Me and her, we met Stan Lee together, and she wasn't into Power Rangers, but she was into PlayStation 2, and she was into Dragon Ball Z heavily and stuff like that. So I was attracted to her because she was like the first girl ever that was somewhat into nerdy stuff.
Did you give her the peanut butter treatment?
Didn't have a chance with her.
So it was short lived. Okay.
Yeah, it was short lived. Didn't have, but I would have.
Yeah, how did you propose? Was it like very romantic? Was it at a convention? How did the proposal go?
It was kind of a thing where everybody was like trying to force us to get married since we lived together. They're like, "Oh, you should marry her." And her friends saying the same thing. "Oh, you should marry him." Like, make it serious. So we just talked about it. It wasn't like romantic or anything. And I said, "Hey, we should get married." And she was like, "Yeah, you're right." Like, we got friends in both ears telling us. So we was engaged to be married, but that was it.
Did you get her a big ring?
No, but the second one I did.
Okay. How did you meet the second one?
The second one I met downtown. I got her number just walking down the street. She was heading to the library, and I was heading to my car, and I thought she was cute. We hooked up. We went out to eat, and what was funny when we went out to eat, and this is my baby mama, so we're not together, but we still got a kid together. When we went out to eat, the date felt like what is that called? Like a job interview. She was asking me 100 questions, and I guess I passed her little test. So after that, we just became like real close. But me and her, we're nerds, but we're like the opposite of Geek Kingdom. I'm into the superhero stuff. She's into the politics, the Trump stuff, like she's into that type of stuff. So we were two different type of nerds that just eventually was not going to fit in. I felt like she had like a 60-year-old woman inside a 20-year-old soul. Like she act like an old ass woman. And I was just this guy that never grew up. I'm like this 16-year-old boy that's in a 37-year-old body. So I felt like we were never going to connect like that. And eventually she found out I was cheating.
Wait. All right. So you cheated on her, but you said you're 16 in a 37-year-old body. How'd you come to that? Why are you not 17? Why are you not 15?
What I mean by that, like I still like the nerd shit. I still like action figures. I still like Power Rangers and stuff. Like that shit's for kids. So I feel like most nerds never grew up. They still want that nostalgia. They still want that old feeling as when they were a kid. So most nerds, to me, I feel like they're still trapped in that 12, 13, 15-year-old like soul. So that's how I feel about that.
What if Megan came up here? Do you think you could pull her with one of your best lines?
I mean, I don't know. I would hope so, because she looked good. She looking like a chicken tender dinner, boy.
A what dinner?
A chicken tender dinner, boy. That's a dessert right there, man. You see those cakes?
Okay, so how much would you pay? Because you're not shy about paying for it. How much would you pay for something like this for a night?
Whew. A few $100s, boy.
Like what, 2, 3?
I wouldn't go more than 200.
More than two, not more than 200.
Yeah.
But you've never been with something like this.
Why? No, I never. Let's get that situated. I never dated someone like that, but fuck yeah.
And okay, so you've effed someone like that, and what was their price?
100.
Oh, 100?
Yeah.
Were they like on meth, or what was the situation? What drug were they on?
Nah. They were normal looking. Like me, I don't discuss my prices with them. I just ask. I be like, you try to fuck? I pay you something, and then they'll come over because they want the money. And then after we do it, and then I just pay them.
So they're blindly giving you the cheeks without money being negotiated.
For the most part, some talk about prices, but I get girls that don't do that. That doesn't do that like normally. Like I don't get like regular hookers. I get like a normal girl that work at like a Target or something. And they're not trained, if that makes sense.
I don't know. What do you train them on? How do you train them?
I don't know how to train them. I mean, I'm just saying they're not a prostitute because they don't do it in the street like that.
Oh, okay. So you proposition them.
Exactly.
Okay. So you're not messing with women of the night. You never mess with a streetwalker?
No, I won't do that. And they're annoying.
How do you know they're annoying if you never mess with one?
Because I tried to, but it just never worked out. All they think about is like money, money, money. And then when someone's just always talking about like money in a sense, I feel like they're too hungry for money and they might rob me. So I eventually just get out of that situation and try to mess with like normal girls.
Megan did say she found you attractive, but she was not into any money.
Okay, so well, we can do it the normal way.
So would you uproot your life and move to a different state for Megan?
No.
And Megan has a kid. You cool with dating women who have kids?
Normally not, but me and her, we can talk something out.
You'll make an exception for Megan, but not for other women.
I normally don't date girls with kids.
Okay. Shout out to Downrock for the father super chat. He say, "Get that Niners head off. If you from the Bay, we don't claim you."
He probably don't even know who Joe Montana is.
Oh, I think I misheard Megan. She said she did not say she found you attractive. I believe she said, "Brother, there ain't enough money in the world." What do you say to that, Paul?
A lot of girls say that all the time. I slept with some of the prettiest girls in the world, and a lot of them said no right away. I mean, it's all about conversation. Of course, she's going to talk like that in front of a bunch of people. Like she's not going to be like, "Oh, he's hot" or something. She's not going to talk like that. But if I was in a room with her, you know, I spit game, who knows what will happen?
So she capping for the live stream.
No, I wouldn't say she's capping. That's she's doing what most women would do. That's a woman instinct. She's not going to be like, "Oh, he's hot," or "I would want to talk to him in front of all these people." Like that's not how women do.
I wonder what she think. I wonder if she's still live on TikTok. That's interesting.
Tell her you get it. I take care of her and her son.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you said and what do you do for a living, Paul, to afford to take care of her and her son?
I do security work.
And just a rough estimate, is that like over 100, over 200, over 50,000? How much does security work pay?
Not much.
So we talking under?
Between 40 to 50 grand a year.
Okay, so you think you can care for a woman and her child with 40 grand a year?
Yeah. My bills are cheap. I stay in a big ass house. I got 3 cars. It's not about how much money you make. It's about how you spend it, how you save it. There's people that make more money than me a year and ask to borrow money from me because they know that I'm smart about money.
Well,
I'm a
clearly
cheapskate.
you are. You're a cheapskate? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm a cheapskate. But I got more stuff than people that make way more money than me.
So how do you, Answer 06 said, "Yo, shut up." I don't know why he said shut up.
Because he's a loser and he wants attention. This moment of him saying shut up is the brightest moment of this loser's day. This moment is going to make him so happy right now. Like let's all applaud for that guy. You got your moment.
I think Megan wants to have a conversation with you. You open to that?
Yeah. Should bring that white chocolate over here.
Wait, do that. What do you got for her, Paul?
I said, bring that white chocolate over here, boy.
Oh, you licked your teeth.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Tell her, don't let me get my toothpick out.
Is that your Johnson or is that like a real toothpick?
Shit, real toothpick, man. Shit. I could bring it out, boy. I like to eat.
All right. All right, she's here for you. Before we let her speak, I want you to give us your best sales pitch on why she should date you and why she should choose you. And Megan, don't interrupt his sales pitch, all right? Because I know it's great. She probably never even experienced a guy like you before. She really may not know what she's missing out on. So
yes.
Go ahead, Paul. Give us your best pickup line.
You move to Indianapolis, I'll take care of you. Hey, don't have that weird look. This is what's wrong with a lot of females.
Oh, he used females. Oh my God, please, brother, shut up. Shut up.
Let's let Megan talk for a second. Go ahead, Megan. Go ahead.
Look, I'm gonna not hold your hand when I tell you this, but the moment you started speaking, it was never ever gonna happen, okay? Because not ever in my life would I ever be in the same vicinity as somebody who decides to say things like, "Oh, well, females don't like Power Rangers, and these fake females
they don't.
I don't like."
Do you like Power Rangers?
Bullshit. Just because I'm not a fan, don't mean there aren't.
There's not many.
Be silent.
There's not many.
Be silent.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
Be silent. Also, please don't ever let my kid come out of your mouth. Don't talk about my kid ever, okay? Ever. And I'm not capping. I'm dead ass. Okay, I'm dead ass. Why are you sitting in the fucking dark? Why are you sitting in the dark with a hat on? Why do you have a hat on? Are you hat fishing? Remove the hat. Let's see. Remove the hat. Oh my God, put it back on. Please.
Why is she single?
Please.
Okay. All right, Megan, let's let him talk. Let me go give him the floor.
It's why she's single. Just her talking, she seems toxic. So she's going to be in her 40s. Right now, she's pretty, but most women don't know they have a prime. She will look pretty for maybe the next 10 years. Then she's just going to be old and gain weight. So most girls like her will be single and then wonder why they're single because they're fucking picky as hell.
All right, hold on. Let me interject. But Paul, you and her are the same age, and I don't know if she has a man or not. And go ahead, Megan. Go ahead.
We're the same age.
37.
Brother, you look 50. First of all,
you're lying. But okay.
Second of all,
you're lying about that.
In my 40s and 50s and happy. You want to know why? Because y'all are miserable and y'all are draining, and I'm better in my life. You want to know why? Because I'm single and I'm happy and I'm not being drained by a piece of shit man. You want to know why I'm happy? I'm glowing all the time. People are like, "Oh my God, Megan, you're glowing." It's because I'm single and I don't have somebody's dusty, crusty ass son draining the life from me. Okay? So I don't care how old I am as long as I am at peace, and I am. As long as I'm at peace, I'm okay not being in a relationship. It's you and your lonely, miserable ass that can't stand the thought of not being in a relationship, except you can't go get therapy enough to go fix what's wrong with you in your head to be a person that somebody would want to be in a relationship with. Okay? We don't care. We don't care about gaining weight. We don't care about getting old. We don't care about our hair turning gray. We don't care about wrinkles. We don't care about our prime. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We care about peace. And you, my good sir, are not peace. Okay? You are the furthest thing from peace that I could possibly get aside from Sage. Okay? So please do yourself a favor and stop.
Shout out to Chad who said, Paul wanted her till she rejected him. Now he's trying to talk down on her. What do you say?
I never talked down on her.
Well, you did say she's gonna be old and miserable and lonely.
I mean, that's the way I see it right now. But I'm still interested. She's interested, but I think she's acting.
Brother, I'm not a good enough actress for that.
You're playing the character on camera. It's okay. It's okay.
When you just
play that camera. Yeah, I mean, you can play that character.
When you just saying, Paul, you were depressed because you wanted a wife?
Yeah.
At 37?
Yeah.
Megan, are you depressed because you want another husband at 37?
Absolutely not.
Of course she's going to say that. She's faking. No, nobody wants to be single and alone.
I'm happily single.
Yeah, right. Most people
Brother, just because you can't fathom it because you're lonely and miserable.
No, you're miserable too, but you're hiding behind your laugh. You're hiding behind your smile. You're fake. I'm real. At least I'm being honest. You're hiding behind a laugh. You're miserable. I can tell.
You can't
Who wants to be a woman with no man with one kid? Like that? That's terrible. Paying all the bills by yourself. You don't want that.
Pookie.
But you're gonna pretend to.
Pookie.
Because that's how women are.
Quick question.
That's how women are. That's how women
How
are.
long have you been single, Megan?
I have been single for about 2.5 years.
Living by yourself?
It's me and my kid and my bestie.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So, all right, there we go. Paul, what do you say to that? You still interested even like after, like you're still interested despite everything she said?
Yeah, because I know she's a liar. She's hiding behind a smile.
So you would want to get with a woman who you already deem a liar?
Maybe I could break that lie out of her. I mean, we're on camera. She's playing a character, so I would like to talk to her behind. I would like to talk to her behind cameras. Right now, she's playing this. Oh, I don't need a man crap. That's what's wrong with society. Oh, I don't need a man crap. But I would like to talk to her behind camera. Right now, she's playing a character. She got a shield over her face. I can tell. Like. I've been through this before. You're playing a character. It's okay. Overreact. Have a fake smile. Look like a Chucky doll. It's okay. Yeah, you can do that. I've been there. Yeah, just fake your laugh. Fake the smile. Like I've been there. So like I would like to get the real her offside of camera and maybe she'll understand the real me.
Okay, let's let her go ahead. Go ahead, Megan. You have the floor.
Oh, I'm fake. So like, why would we want to hear from a fake girl?
I mean, I do this thing because everyone wants it. And, Paul is a character. He pays women to put peanut butter in all their crevices and then he eats it out. Or is it jelly? All right, hold on. Let's let Paul explain. Go ahead, Paul. Just give us a quick explanation on the peanut butter and the crevice story.
He lied about the pain part. The peanut butter and jelly. I do that with girls I actually date. I don't. Okay. The girls I pay for. I don't go that far.
Okay. All right. Let's let Megan go. All right. Go ahead, Megan.
Is there anything in your life that doesn't center around food? Sorry. Sorry.
Paul, is there? Did you hear what she said?
Hey, money, food, and sex. Where can you go wrong with that?
Well, clearly you're going wrong a lot of places.
Money, food, and sex.
Okay. And Megan, what type of guy or gal are you looking for these days?
I'm not looking at all. I'm not looking at all.
You probably should have said you were looking for something because maybe they would have hit the link in bio if they thought they had a chance.
I don't need nobody.
She doesn't need a man. That's part of the woman movement in today's day.
No DM.
I don't need a man. I can do it myself. That's the movement.
Hit my DM, you gonna sit in there with the other 2,000 plus people that's not getting responded to. I promise you.
Let me just talk to Megan real quick, Paul. And Megan, how many DMs do you get a day? I imagine a lot of men are hitting on you when they see your cosplay. Maybe some Johnson pics every now and then.
Let's see. There are 918 message requests currently on TikTok alone. That does not include the 99 plus unread from mutuals and friends, by themselves.
Instagram, there's over 600 requests, only over like 300 hidden requests. There's over 20 regular DMs, and I don't even have Facebook Messenger downloaded because I don't respond.
Wow. So how do you even, I mean, I know you're not dating now, but how were you dating previous?
I've been single for 2.5 years, and the guy that I dated right after my marriage was somebody that I had known previously from a previous job that we reconnected on Facebook after I filed for divorce, and we just ended up in a situation.
Guys, I promise y'all, there's no woman out here that say I was thirsting for her in her DMs. Not even Megan. So I see y'all saying shit in the chat. It ain't me. I ain't one of the ninjas. I'm like, hey, I need some information.
That's all. It's because you said that earlier. It's because you said, let me not show our DMs. That's what you said.
Oh no, there's nothing crazy. I mean, we talk in our DMs, but it's nothing like, it's all like, it's content related. Paul, are you naked?
No.
You shirtless?
Yeah, shirtless. Yeah.
What can you do a 360 for?
Please don't.
Maybe a 360 for the audience.
I'm good, bro.
We good too.
You want to see my nipple, weirdo?
I'm just saying, like, if Megan, we can't hook you up with Megan, maybe there's some other woman out there that maybe want.
I'm cool, bro.
Okay, Megan, any last words or advice for Paul? You got any advice for him?
Could I ask her a question?
Sure.
Therapy.
Okay.
What question you got?
Megan, I want you to be really honest. You look like maybe in your past life you had like a lot of lady friends and stuff. Were any of them, be honest, were any of them into Power Rangers? Like, be honest.
Did you just ask me about a past life and friends in a past life? And if
you're not even going to answer the question. Could you answer the question? She's dodging the question.
I'm trying to figure out what you're asking me.
I'm asking you, do your lady friends like Power Rangers? Be honest.
Yes.
God, she's lying.
How do you think
He won't even answer the question.
She just said yes. Some of her female friends are into Power Rangers. She's in a cosplay.
How are they into Power Rangers?
She's one of my favorite people in the world, and she's one of the biggest Power Rangers fans I've ever met.
So one friend out of all your friends?
What's her name?
How many of them? Like, how many girls do you hang out with?
Listen, Paul, I'm not gonna hold you, honey pookie pie. If you could talk to women, you could probably figure that out for yourself. That there are women who are fans of Power Rangers. However,
most of them are not.
You can't talk to women because you don't know how to.
I can't talk to women.
Asshole.
I'm a realist.
You're not realist.
I'm a realist. Yeah, I am a realist. A lot of people don't like me because I speak the truth and I don't speak behind bullshit. I don't speak behind a fake smile. I tell the truth.
Okay.
All right, Sage 2.0.
All right. What was your friend's name? Is she on Instagram, Megan? Can we look her up to prove that she's in the Power Rangers? She got Power Rangers cosplay.
Probably
you won't
not.
see it from her IG profile.
Oh, please.
Paul, what you think of Young Crash Out? Did you follow the Mythos Forces saga, Paul?
You talk about that one dude with the...
My girl is actually live right now. Look.
What's her name?
This East Coast.
On TikTok?
Yep. East Coast / #club.
East Coast /
hashtag.
So one friend out of all your friends like Power Rangers.
Okay.
There is another giveaway running top left.
One friend out of all of them.
That giveaway right now. Someone said Robotusk.
Y'all hear that? That's a statistic.
Sure, Pookie.
I know, yeah.
Look at the women in the chat. Look at the women in her comment section. Also fans.
East Coast, is it Crystal Crazies? What's her name? East Coast what? #club / #club.
Do you even really know her, or did you just look up female Power Ranger on Instagram and just click something?
I know it's hard for you to read, so I'm gonna show it again, and I'm just gonna let you see it. But
do you really know her?
Here,
Where that little message part is, that means we're mutuals.
Okay, so here she go, Paul. Here she
That
go.
doesn't mean you follow her.
This is her page, Shelly Santiago.
Wake up to reality.
I see this. That's definitely a woman behind that Power Rangers suit. Now I don't know if you want like a number of women, but I'm seeing
That's her.
yeah, that's her. It looks like she's in the Power Rangers. Is this
Look like a dyke.
bro? All right, bro. Paul, you can't say that, dog. What are you doing, man?
Okay.
Would you date her, Paul?
No, she's a dyke.
Bro, you can't say
Okay. Well, my bad. My bad.
say like lesbian or something, dog.
She's
Like,
a lesbian. So that makes
What does
sense.
that fucking
That makes
matter?
sense because you gave me a lesbian that thinks she's a boy. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why that one friend you got like Power Rangers because she thinks she's a boy. Okay, it makes sense. Okay.
Megan, I am not responsible for what he says.
It makes sense. With the boy you pointed out.
Wants to be responsible
The she
for what
boy.
he's saying.
The she boy that you pointed out makes sense.
Be real, Paul. Be real. Be real. Be real with me, okay, Paul?
Okay.
Did your mama leave you when you was a kid?
No. My baby mama, biggest problem, she thinks I'm a.
Sweetie, I said your mama, not your baby mama. Your
Can
mama.
I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? My baby mama's biggest problem because she thought I was a mama's boy. So no.
That's what's wrong with you.
What?
That's what's wrong with you.
What's wrong with me? Because I'm an honest person. You just showed me you just showed me a video of a she boy. It makes sense why a she boy is in the power.
Therapy will help.
Yeah, I'm being honest.
Therapy will help.
Y'all are in y'all fantasies. I'm being real. Most women are not in the Power Rangers. I dated plenty of women. When I go in their bedrooms,
I believe you dated plenty of women.
over the years.
Multiple, it's women. If it's singular, it's woman. I know we're gonna have it.
Woman, whatever. Girls, lady. In my youth, I dated plenty of females, and I never seen them in the Power Rangers. You're gonna you was honest at first. You said, "No, I'm not into that crap," and most women would say that. Yeah, you are most women. You are most women, are you?
All right.
When I look at you, you're the average.
Is whooping your ass.
When I look at you, you are the average typical woman. So when you say you're not in the Power Rangers, most of them are not. Let's be honest.
I don't know about average typical woman.
She's a basic. I mean, she like anime. I mean, what do you like?
You said you've never dated a woman who looked like her, but you literally said you're willing to move her to Indianapolis with her son to raise and to help. And you said
never let my child be raised by somebody like him.
You said you would do that for an average woman.
I'm saying she's like thinking wise. I'm talking about thinking wise. When I look at her, she look and talk like a typical woman. So most women are not into Power Rangers. She won't be honest. She just showed us a she boy, so it makes sense.
Watch your fucking mouth when you're talking about my friend.
All right, let's
your imagination friend that you follow.
All right. Any last words, Megan? Thank you for coming up. We really appreciate your patience that you exhibited. All right. Thank you, Megan.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. I know that was an experience for now everyone's not maybe used to you, Paul. Any last words before I let you go, Paul?
It's funny how people can hide behind a smile. I did it for years until I just eventually grew up and became a realist. But people are gonna hide behind smiles and lies and stuff. And then she said she got like over 100 people on Instagram or Twitter or whatever that she doesn't read messages. That is the toxic woman in society. She don't know one of those people could be a benefit of her life. Like, why would you not read what somebody sent you? To me, that's silly. Like she's dodging something that that she could that could benefit her in her life. But most women are toxic. Most women are.
Are you saying you're the person that could benefit her in her life?
If she wants to get out of her shell, yeah. But if she wants to stay fake, no.
How many women have taken you up on your benefit offer?
What do you mean?
Like, how many women have benefited from dating you?
Plenty. I taught females how to drive. I got girls to get a license that never got a license. I helped them get jobs when they depended on their parents for money. I helped fill out applications. Like, when you date me, I'm going to show you how it's like to be a goddamn adult. And if you don't want to be an adult, you can go somewhere else.
And why did you go get the toothpick, just out of curiosity?
I'm ready to eat some ass, boy. I'm ready to eat some ass. Right now. Right here. Booty licking ass. I want to eat some booty right now. God damn it. Right here.
Now, what do you do when you want to lick some booty and ain't no booty around?
I don't know. I start texting girls on dating websites and stuff.
Like what, list crawler?
No, I got Tag, POF, and Facebook dating.
Okay. Well, we wish you a good luck on you're finding some booty to eat tonight. Check back with us Sunday and give us a. Is that like a advertisement for like the women in the chat?
Yeah, if there's any woman that likes straight black men, hit me up.
How can they find you, and why? How can they contact you? Like, are you on Discord?
My Facebook name. Let me look up my Facebook name. I barely be on Facebook, so it's Michael Hart. So it got like me holding some cash, and it got a picture of me. So Michael Hart, you could message me on there too, since they deleted my. Do you got Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you get a Discord so I could talk to you on Discord?
Yeah, I got a Discord. I'll send you my link.
Yeah, send me a friend request. Just HenryResilient.
Okay. But if any ladies on the chat, my name is Michael Hart.
How you spell it?
MICHAEL space HEART. Michael is capital with the M and Hart is capital with the H. If y'all want to talk to Daddy, get that peanut butter and jelly time.
All right.
Right here. You. No plus size woman though.
Why no plus size women?
If I can't pick her up, there's no point.
But aren't you plus size?
So, Freddie off the Flintstone was plus size, and he had a skinny woman. Let me think. Homer is plus size, and Marge is skinny. Like, big niggas like skinny bitches.
What's your weight cutoff?
I don't have like an actual waist. If you look thick or skinny, I'm down. If you look plus size, a woman knows if she's plus size. I'm out.
All right. There you go. Thank you. Go find Michael Hart. Holy crap. All right, we'll let Waldo up for a little bit because then I'm like tired. Y'all like cutting into my time. Waldo just went off camera. He literally just went off camera. I give him, all right, Waldo, and he frozen. And he
no, I'm here.
All right,
I'm here.
All right. What do you think of the Megan versus Paul
Yo, I don't know why you should have let Paul stay up. I was about to come in here and talk to him real quick.
Paul had enough. We'll check back with Paul. What did you want to tell him?
That he's an incel and he needs to stop trying to talk to women when he only knows how to pay for them.
Okay.
There's a lot, but I wanted to talk directly to Paul. Maybe there'll be a chance. We'll set it up. We'll set it up where we can have a little back and forth.
Okay, maybe Sunday we can set it up.
Let's set it up.
Well, anything else you want to add, Waldo?
No, just hey, I'm single too. Redheads are my weakness, so you know.
Do you want to shout out a place for women to contact you?
You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, all under Waldo.
DMs open?
DMs are open, and there's definitely no peanut butter and jelly involved on some weirdo stuff there. That's
now the only woman we have, I hate to use Megan as what did you think of Megan? Is this like a woman you would date?
Yeah, like I said, I'm a sucker for red hair and the eyes too. She's gorgeous eyes, but you got to know how to actually talk to people, and definitely not the way Paul or apparently Young Crash Out went about it.
Okay, so I don't know if she's a natural redhead. I don't know. Honestly,
it doesn't look natural, but I still like the red.
Okay, I mean, she got some clout out here. 283,000. Did she drop this today?
Hey.
Holy shit, 2 days ago? God damn, Megan. Yeah, she gonna have to clock it, teach me how to do this shit. But I don't know, she got like a cheat code and shit, dog. I can't do the cosplay shit. So,
You could. You just gotta have the balls for it, Henry.
Fuck no, dog. I'm not buying no shit, man. Maybe I'll dress up as like Thrag or something.
We gotta get you in a Homelander costume.
Black Homelander, that could be. Hey,
Black Homelander. Hey, I'm with it.
Shout out to Answer06. No more brain rot content. Let's move over to Twitch drama. And he also said, send him the Sky Frank. What Sky Frank? Play that soundbite. What soundbite? Answer. Oh man, which one, man?
I'm not gonna lie, that's like hella sexy.
But all right, Waldo, thank you for coming up, dog. We'll try to get you and Paul on screen at the same time. All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, peace, brother.
Peace.
Stay resilient. All right, guys. I think that was a good stream. Y'all got me for fucking 5 hours. Way more than I ever wanted to stream, but we got some good clips. They'll be coming out tomorrow, probably every 3 hours. And that's it. Mr. Level, Sky Booty Juice. Hold on. Where's the booty juice? Is that in their TJs? Jesus. Like when y'all be saying these clips we rarely play, I'll be having to find them. Is it under the Henry? Or is it under Rican? Shit. Hold on, I gotta find it.
I'm not even white, by the way. I'm Spanish and Indian, so that's a lie. Do your research, bitch. I mean, both of y'all welcome to come. Both of y'all welcome to come.
Yeah, is that what she told Aaron and Blake?
Both of y'all welcome to come.
Where's the Sky Booty Juice? Damn it. I know we have it. I know I have it. Henry? Megan was the best. I think she was the best. Pause. I mean, she was good. She was good. It was good content. It was good. It was good shit. I'm trying to find the Sky Booty Juice. We used to play it early on.
What are you talking about? What is going on?
She a scamming ass bitch. I found it.
Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're drinking Sky Booty Juice. I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're drinking Sky Booty Juice. I don't know.
Like, I thought Megan was good. We'll see how the clip perform, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should have like a regular degler, some regulars come up on the show and say some shit. I mean, I don't know, man. But the show getting too long. I'll need to cut the show down because it's like I don't have time to do like other clips and shit. You know, I'm tired. I gotta upload these clips and then I'll wake up and I gotta make some thumbnails real quick and make sure everything get monetized. But I thought Megan was great. I wish we could have got Starscream, but that ninja don't get off work till like 2-3 o'clock. That ninja be working, dog. I don't even know how he do it. I never really got to talk to him, but he came through in the live stream. And I think I'm just so backed up with clips. So with that being said, y'all not catching me yawning on camera again. All right. Peace, love. I see ya when I see ya. I'm out.